And good morning, good evening, good afternoon, hello, greetings, howdy, hello, hi, greetings, hi, howdy, uh, konnichiwa, guten Morgen. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Had a good weekend, nice restful weekend. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my settings a little bit. Disco! That's right. Hey, Kiki, great to see ya. Yeah, we're coming back to disco. And I still have the rat. What can I say? He's okay. It, uh... no, Harry Dubois does not meow on command. Hi, QB and Rob. Wow, everybody's showing up. Great to see y'all. Where? Okay, allow me a moment to start the game. Anyways, hope you all been good. This weekend's been nice to me, as I finally managed to stop putting off Dead Rising shop till you drop. And it turned out to be cool. It turned out to be fun. And if QB's here, I'm glad you're here. Hope the campaign starts off well. I'll probably end up playing this too late to show, but I definitely gotta watch later, cause you don't know, my friend QB here over on his channel, Rolling the Naga, will be starting a Final Fantasy tabletop playing game. I'm gonna be there in a couple weeks now, on the 17th. That's the one. Yeah, a lot of my friends are there. It's gonna be cool. It's almost certainly gonna be great. QB has been working his ass off on it. I should move my scene over to here, so that y'all know that the game is actually... I'm attempting to boot the game. And I'm in front of the loading indicator. That's just brilliant. So, last time on Disco Elysium, we had quite a lot of running around and kind of got distracted from it kind of willingly got distracted from the fact that we were investigating a woman who was being forced to falsify the fact that she'd been... There's no easy way to say it. She was asked to claim that she was raped by the man who was found shot and hung in the backyard of the hotel. However, she claims that it wasn't like that, and the Hardy Boys have a recording of him they have bugged recordings of him, basically saying that it wouldn't be out of character for our victim to have, been a rapist, in the sense that he was literally threatening to kill and rape people while drunk off his ass. Situation's gotten so complicated that I kind of ended up running around town and helping Mr. Evart here get his petition is signed with real signatures that will hold up to scrutiny. Wink, wink. And in return, you're giving me something to wear. Anyways, and in return, he's finally told us where to find our gun, which will be In a few hours now. You know the drill. Send me something. You probably already sent it at this rate. You're always so ahead of me. Luigi? Why do I get... I don't think... Oh no, is this not transparent? If it isn't, that's fine. Mr. Arvart is helping me find my gun. If it isn't, it's fine. I've got my editing software up accidentally. Well, hang on, we can find out together if it is. This, not quite right. Hang on. I'll just put this here. And don't even sweat it. I've got this shit open already. Just match. It's just thankfully it's at least at the very least it was perfectly on a white just a white background, so I can just magic wand out the white. Relax, Kiki. I've already you sent it right as I've got my own finished. There we go. Now I have two. Genius. There, perfect. Wait, okay, hang on. Put that there. Okay. Pin it in place. And then... Perfect. Oh, shit. Not quite pinned. What? Pin, you jerk. Okay. One moment, please. Apologies for that. I got called away for just a second. There's food coming. So, some locusts have gone missing. We're looking about the dead body on the boardwalk. Door Gunner Mega Mix. Right, we have to question class. We'll get back to class A in a bit. For right now, since the gun meeting with the pigs is very soon, don't want to get too tied up.
Oh, hey, mister. Sure, mister. Absolutely.
Hey, do you work here?
Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Lady!
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so
Candy?
much. Them are real
Skin
nice
like a
to
candy
suckle on
bar.
once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Who's Miss Beaufort?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy
the
school and everything,
lawyer,
east of the river.
the gardener
4
lawyer.
years she was
I know
gone, and
her.
when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows
Yeah,
everybody and
she's
gets
all
along
right.
with everyone.
Well,
real
actually,
pillar of the
she's
community
kind of a
one
pain
day,
in my.
sure.
She's a kind of a pain in my ass. But since she's a pain in my ass and I'm a cop, is that so, Brad? Wait. Oh, wait. Why is my... Oh, right. -2 volition. Learn to skill +2, +1 from thoughts. It just seems weird. It just feels weird altogether that I have that much. Let me take a...
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like
How's
her.
my encyclopedia right now?
I can't have kids.
Oh.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
That...
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
Well... Wish I asked Leo that specific question before we investigate. We started our little chat with the Hardy Boys the first time. Say, why can't I? It's weird. The mega rich guy is supposed to give you. Let you be able to come. You're supposed to be able to come up with a thought that's guaranteed of a business. Come up with a business that's guaranteed to fail, and then if you fail that, you therefore accidentally come up with a good business. And then the mega rich light bending guy will give you 100 real right there on the spot.
This is the night watchman's booth. The chair is not as austere as the rest of
But
the booth.
A thin
the
grey option
pillar
wasn't
is
there when I
attached
first
to
went
the
there.
seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons. Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not
there
as the
anything in
drawers
there?
are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Painkillers?
You
Nice.
take the painkillers. They are yours now. Oh boy, where to start?
Oh boy.
Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, Prophet's disease,
Damn.
sudden
I've been
death,
taking all
hair
this
death,
stuff?
erectile malfunction, critical flatulence, watery blood, black mucus,
Damn, these are some
weeping,
terrible side
increased
effects, and I've been
sensitivity to
chucking this
Viagra,
stuff down all week.
inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse. Don't think about that. Quick, think about something else.
Think about something else. Disco, mirror balls, kick-ass
The
moves,
imagined dazzle
boogie
of light
beats.
overwhelms any list of potential
Hell
side
yeah,
effects.
fuck yeah,
Any
disco,
negative.
disco moves.
You stand and
look down. Hey, you know what I want? Huh? Oh, a bubble. What's up? 3 T's. How idiomatic.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Nah, nice to see you. You call him Mr. Manana. I need more pyro. I always need more pyro. Being...
Right to work!
Alright, now we already talked to this big fucking man. This gigantic unit. Who seems suspiciously out of place among the striking workers.
The woman is still hunched over the railing. Her head.
Nah, I don't need to bug her right now. I'm gonna go... First, I'm gonna go buy some more painkillers. Cause gosh, I find myself prone to pain quite often. And
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Okay.
And since I don't have to spend my money on lodging every day anymore, that means I can spend my money on health a little bit. I think 6 of each, I'll be fine for good, almost. Next, oh hey, Kuno. Kuno's around here, right? Where the fuck you at? Hey, Kuno, you steal the locusts?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever.
You don't know anything about the missing
Kuno doesn't give a
locusts?
fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
Nah, Kuno's too cool for
She
lame
sounds like she's
prison.
about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
No one's lame here. Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Check it
Kuno
out in the
doesn't-
shack? Alright. Sure thing, reaction speed. You're pretty cool. Reaction speed has been pretty good to me this whole game. Not been. It's quarreling with locusts in
All
here.
around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts.
Well,
fill
there's
the
our
musty
locusts.
air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Stop being so sarcastic, Kim. Gosh.
Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making real progress here.
Come on.
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
Thanks, wise ass. I couldn't figure that one out in my own real player brain. Thanks, smart ass. Ugh. You think you
If
the
anything,
Phasmas
the
nearby?
presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The Phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know? I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
What, you don't want to hang out with Kuno? You want to talk to your best buddy Kuno? Is something wrong with the lighting in here? I can't read the skill menu text right. That's a little better. Oh right. -2 suggestion for Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. That's kind of annoying, actually. I think for right now, maybe just give me maybe a point of visual calculus. Hey, wait, have I come down from the cigarettes? I'm no longer affected by tobacco. Visual calculus. No. Composure? Half-light? Yeah, let's get a little bit more paranoid. Let's get a little bit less trusting of the world. And take these stupid... Oh, wait. Yeah, electrochemistry is fine. And take these and put back on the fallen gloves. Hell yeah.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't a phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs. You build a whole bug
It's
town.
not Bug Town. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
Oh no, Kuno S is dying of cringe.
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
Night City? Damn, Cyberpunk was actually always about locusts?
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds!
Whatever.
Don't let him, Kuno.
You're so cool, Kuno S.
Fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Tara trying to rip open his shirt. It doesn't give away.
Kuno made
Damn.
himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Good for you,
Make
Kuno.
yourself
Fuck
into
yeah.
a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
I won't do that.
Don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns, use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
Alright. I need... Oh, authority? That sounds like good advice. Hey, Kuno, stop being a little
I
shit
don't
for a
give
bit.
shit.
Come
I
on.
don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
What's the city
It
of
don't
locusts
mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck, pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
What's gonna happen to the
Kuno's
locusts?
gonna let the fucking locusts
Hey,
die.
don't be lame, man.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
You know what it is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
So go tell the cryptozoologists that Kuno's gonna stop fucking with their traps. Cool.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you Lizzie?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
Leo, he likes to talk
You
a
are
lot.
not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
We said you
I
sent you
represent
to
the union
school.
and these men
Nice.
here.
A very minor victory.
Cool. We got 5 whole experience points.
Hello, officer. So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not...
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe...
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Oof, that's
Darling,
nasty.
I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
We could maybe I could still too far to quit. I'm gonna restock the trap. Accept enthusiastically. Hell
We are
yeah.
getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this,
Whatever, Kib. I know you're into this shit a little
Really?
too.
It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
New task. Find the phasmid. Oh, we're gonna
Use
find
the
the shit out of it.
fresh
Ah!
slide
God, why
right
the locust
down
so
the funnel.
loud?
And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center. This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
all right.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it. Since you've offered to help, you need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena.
Oh,
or
you're
friend
heading out,
Gareth.
Kiki?
He won't just talk.
You're tired? Alright. Tell me about the kind green ape. I have the pen.
I see you've been talking about cryptids with Lena. The kind green ape is one of her favourites.
A warm wave passes him. Of course, the kind green ape is her favorite. You think?
We travelled to South Safra to look for it once. Gary and I
Ugh,
got stuck in a
You were
rainstorm.
hanging out with Gary then?
And had to spend most of
Boo.
our time. The search was fabulously unsuccessful. But the people were very nice. I'm glad they didn't understand what Gary was saying about it.
Ugh, God, Gary.
He's a good
Fucking
and loyal
Gary.
man. Despite his ramblings, the elderly cryptozoologist thinks to himself.
Tell me about the giant of Coconur.
That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes?
No.
Of course you haven't.
Have you?
I haven't had a chance to travel to Coconur. No. And I likely never will. The Samaskill
Oh,
Desert
well, that-
region has been
that'll get in the
embroiled
way
in
of
a
your
small civil
cryptid
war for
hunting.
the last 8 years. I fear this mindless barbarism may have wiped out the elusive creature entirely. Sightings of towering luminosities have grown rare recently, while they once used to be constant.
It remains unclear what this has got to do with you seeing it, as he was inquiring before. He was just being defensive.
The gnome of Garoma.
Formerly the most dangerous, yes. But do you know the
He doesn't want to make it feel like you knowing it is some big deal.
Living?
The
No.
most dangerous cryptid is a carnivorous ruminant, known colloquially as the dread moose.
Get out of here.
But we're not get out of anywhere. The dread moose is a widely reported cryptid from Arda.
Wow.
It subsists entirely on flesh, and has even been known
That's
to dig
freaky.
up fresh graves in search of sustenance.
That's only slightly more fucked up and scary than a real moose.
Human remains have been found deep in the forest, torn apart, then trampled into the mulch by large hooves. Infer from that what you will.
That's freaky.
Just like an ordinary Arden moose.
How can you tell if it's... Wait. The dread
You
guy?
can't. That's what makes it so dreadful and hard to identify.
I'm behind the dread moose. I believe
Of
it
course you
exists. Shut up, Kim.
The bodies found in the forest are just one piece of physical evidence. There's more. Sightings in Vasa, reaching back 4 centuries.
A detective. Pardon me, I did not wish to seek conflict. It's simply my training to question things.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Tell me about the Cryobacter catamenesis.
Everyone knows about that one, thanks to Professor Mijanu being the talk of the town for a time.
A bit of jealousy there. He'd want that glory, truth be told. Even if he'd have to inject himself with bacteria to get it.
Damn. You want it? Morel wants to be an immortal nightmare monster with cryptid bacteria in
Although,
him?
probably because her life ended as a result of her work in Gutler, no one remembers her contributions to the search for the Nongok.
The
A
Nongok?
flightless cursor owl found in the Seminine Isles. Its long legs permit the Nongok to run faster than any other avian, perhaps any other animal.
Oh, like
Who knows?
So like an ostrich?
When it's not hunting its prey in this
No,
manner,
not like an
the
ostrich.
opt hangs from
At
tree
all.
branches,
What the fuck?
like a bat, waiting to dive on hapless prey below on the jungle floor. Mijanu liked extreme animals, you see. One of the few figures of the academic establishment I respect. Really a shame she disappeared.
And when she
Oh,
disappeared?
decades ago. In the 30s. I didn't know her personally, of course. The chasm of academic pretension still stood before us, even though she had unusual courage for... By all means.
That was fascinating. Always fun to learn more about more cryptids. Oh, it's getting late. We should hurry up and have our little interview with Classia. Classie? Oh, it appears a pizza has arrived. Ooh, that's a shame that it gives you a -1 perception. That's a 2-point swing, but damn, I'm almost good at logic now. One moment, I need to go help my mom. Ah, there we are. Apologies for the delay. But I needed to help out with TV and food for a minute. Anyways, Klasya, they gave us a tape of your...
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
What's this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? A martial art, sir.
Samurai boxing, or sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Sambo, instead of like being kung fu or karate. Sambo, huh? Neat.
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind? Yes.
Good, yes. This means she could have heard something, like what you were doing before you blacked out.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Fine, Kim. Ugh.
Quick, say something professional.
Something professional.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring. As the porcelain meets the metal table, this does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Something to that effect, yes.
The phrase was used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not
Soldier of the
entirely
Apocalypse style. Man, I could have been an apocalypse cop. But nah, I'm way more of a superstar. And strangely a little bit boring. Weird how that works out, huh?
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi
He
was
wasn't
mentioned.
actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
He was trying to scare people?
No. I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona 5? You never see it coming.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke.
Oh.
And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor,
Yeah.
which he wore in bed and in the shower.
So a walking war crime, and you're into that kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed...
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what title...
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Can we tell about
like,
the victim?
for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely,
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Huh.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded.
Oh, good.
neatly
You
in blue
You wrote
ink.
one down too. Good.
The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
His eye color?
Like
Yeah,
blue.
we knew that.
They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
Nah, well, when I
Very
talked to his
surprising,
corpse, it was
what
kind of
with all the
nasty. And like,
scarring.
well, how you
It was
doing,
quite something,
Harry
watching him
boy?
speak.
Communism killed me. Love did me in. Are you gonna grab me, Dick, Harry boy?
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
That tattoo, what did it mean?
That.
It's a map of his
Sure.
history?
Service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders
Stop!
and
You're gonna
arms are
give
studded
hair.
with
You're gonna make.
tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands.
You're making Harry. You're gonna make Harry even more worried about his homosexual underground status.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloth." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port.
Wow.
Third world country after third world country.
She makes war crimes
And he's done horrible things in
sound
every single one of
attractive
them.
to some degree.
Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands.
Damn.
After this,
Good story, thanks.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober.
Yeah, no,
A change
I'm
of
always
topic?
riding a little bit of a high. It's fine.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. But no word.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and
Yay!
even fewer
Wumpty Dumpty
cities.
Dum
It's
Center.
made
Nice.
of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows,
It's a little
silos,
farm down.
Oranje. Oranje's map of waterways. This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Moving
Her
on.
eyes follow. She doesn't mind this questioning. On the contrary, she enjoys thinking back to him now. This is a sort of wake for her.
How
He
old
was
was he?
42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
All the drinking and smoking and fighting.
We even celebrated his birthday.
Make you look older, don't it?
It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
A miss.
Darn.
The adversary one.
Could it be that love did
It
him
very
in?
well could be, yes.
What do you
What
mean?
do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me love did
That's
him
not
in.
funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air.
Yeah.
Her shoulders tense up.
He did.
There. She momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears that she feels guilty.
Do you feel guilty?
Of course I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty about everything.
Do you feel guilty about what happened to him?
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something. There's always something he can do, right?
Was
Ask
it
me something else.
Communism that
A
killed
moment
him?
ago it was love. And no, I don't think the Union is communist. They're a couple of shades pinker than that. They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a lot in the
It's
morning.
8 p.m., no.
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her? You could blame her. A little. It was a pretty straightforward question that she refused to
It
answer.
wasn't that. It was kind of nonsense, honestly, Volition. I don't know why I said it. It's the voice. I mean, after all, his corpse told me that in a hallucination. It's something miraculous is
The
coming. He
lieutenant
told me.
blinks. All right, let's see where this is going.
From way out in the northwest, he told
Cool.
me. And a
real
toxicology
rainbow
report.
splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without you. All right.
Level up. Nice.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
How do the Hardy Boys
They're
know
frequent
you?
guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down
Ow,
there
a
now.
vacuum? Really? No. Not this.
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Oh, which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember.
Thanks for telling
How
us all
about
this.
we, change the subject.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42.
42? Yeah.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity.
Yeah, where's this going,
How
buddy?
old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am? How old do I look?
How old? 58.
Oh, God, that's really... Really?
You asked.
Wrong about the deceased, he turned out to be 40.
And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
Ravages of Al Ghul are almost nearly as extreme as that of death itself, Lieutenant.
There's silent.
No.
A little. Here it comes.
That was awkward to say.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
Hell yeah, we're gonna think about our date of birth and figure out how fucking old Harry is, huh? I think that's a good thought to think. Yeah. We're gonna spend a skill point to be able to think about how old we are. Oh, time to have a little more of a chat with the Hardys, I suppose. They're really giving us a runaround on this interview.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you waiting?
Alright, Mr. Hardy. How you doing?
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Yeah, I know, you're still here. What's up with that, Titus? Connected to you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your
41
streets are
kilos.
in precinct.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective.
The thought forms in your head like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
Yeah, there's no local drug trade. Except you.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong,
How you doing? Hey, Kitty. How you doing?
Would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
I know there's still plenty of drugs out there. People are always gonna do drugs. At least this way you have some control over it. Why not? Let's give up. You know what?
Thank you.
Theoretically. If this was all theoretically real,
Titus,
of course.
I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other topics? You're doing great. I hardly have to interfere at all.
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene.
Oh, there we
There are only
go.
7
This is
Hardy
it.
boys
This is the big thing, though. Where's the 8th one?
My answer is fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Glad to hear you're. Sorry to hear you're doing
And
less
here
good.
we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
And he had shoes on his hands?
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Angus on all 4s. So, you know, when you say it like that, that makes more sense than anything else I've been thinking about. Hey, it's a shame that he has to walk back to pick up his beer and sit down when he stopped talking. But I just wanted to take a quick drag off this cigarette. I need a little pick me up here. a little bit more logic and encyclopedia. And don't I have something for rhetoric? I think I've got. Oh yeah, the polo shirt. There we go. Let's get back to grilling the Hardys.
What is it?
You can just stay standing, Titus. You don't have to make a silly power play of walking up. We talked to Classy about the
He
tape.
tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
Nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops I've ever shown.
Shit.
I gave you
Thank
gold
you.
on that
Hi,
tape.
hi, Jazz. How you doing?
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
It was dark stuff. Didn't prove anything. Didn't change her mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Gotta wash your dishes. If anything, it made her nostalgic. She seemed turned on by the whole door gunning
Yes.
thing.
In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
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 Good goddamn psycho whore.
When's the meeting with the pigs again? In an hour. Alright.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
I think women... Nah. Women be shopping. No, I think you had a lie planned, but she didn't play
I asked
along.
for your opinion. Not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
Last chance to do what
But
was
she
planned.
didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Oh no. He's definitely compromised too. It's his hubris. Sadly, not much to do about it now.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
What, you don't like your beer?
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Hey, she isn't who you thought she is. Oh, yeah?
I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's got me entirely compromised.
What kind of pro? Y'all saying she's a hooker?
No, he's not saying that. Forget.
Nah.
She's a
I know
hardcore
her.
party girl with a bigger
She-
death wish
yeah.
than mine.
You're right about that. She takes
Damn.
way too many drugs.
Well, it's as they say. You can't do anything with an underdose.
You can't do anything with an underdose. I don't know. Man, these guys don't even know about microdosing, huh?
With an overdose, you can at least try to come off it. Take a bath, do breathing exercises, get medical attention as necessary. With an underdose, you're just you.
And electrochemistry is agreeing with the concept of there being an underdose.
Yes. Underdose is an actual word.
Thank you, rhetoric.
Yeah, but I mean, she
All
has
right.
an actual drug problem. Not like you. Not like us. I don't think I've ever seen her sober.
Like, not like me. It's, again, it's crazy to think that she's hard, going harder than Harry. What really
I already
happened?
told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly
smaller than a microdose, an underdose.
The man is slowing down.
Sans
Looks
underdose.
like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
Thanks,
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore.
Sans
upstairs.
underdose.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck on!
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers
20
in us.
beers? That's a
Bartender.
lot between...
20
I
beers
guess
for the Dock
between
Workers Union.
6 guys, it's not too bad, but they've been here drinking all damn night, you know?
Why don't we make it 40, huh? Why don't we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Hell yeah, Garth.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Is this a white check? I can retry it? Man. Do I have a skill point ready? Not quite. But I feel good about I don't feel bad about this shot, but on the other hand, I know I have something I could wear to... I know I have something I can put on to give myself just a little bit more rhetoric. I'm pretty sure. My shit's a little out of line. Let me sort out my clothes real quick. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's a white check, so I can try again, even if it fails, but, you know, I could come back later after I've had a little bit more to think. But on the first, I'd like to make my first shot a big one, you know, a big shot, as it were. Looks like I don't got nothing else to put on for rhetoric. That's fine. And I've already smoked. Guess this is as good as I'm gonna get for the moment. And if I don't,
you again. What is it?
and if I don't get it, I'll just come back with a skill point and do some more rhetoric or something. You're being manipulated, dude.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys
Just
will.
remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez.
Ooh, rhetoric's really in it now, huh? Nice.
Outside in the evening light, ruined and old, shadows lengthen on the pavement. A distant gunshot.
We're going home, Ken. Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you. Oh, we're preying on their egos. I love it.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because
they like killing.
Yeah, we liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had a great time.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis.
they kill you because they think it's funny.
They hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
We didn't shoot him?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
Too bad Harry didn't notice that. As much.
You will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Alright. Or what? You gonna fucking kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him.
Hell yeah,
He
we're
was
bullying
dead when...
the Angus a little bit.
Shut up, Angus.
Oh! He admitted it. Oopsie, he was dead when he was dead before you hung
Say
him.
one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Do you though? Your boys are kind of falling apart after this long questioning.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Oh shit, asthma?
I'm sorry.
Damn. Sorry, Angus.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Damn.
Now it's all pointless.
Not being.
Because of
hey,
you.
I'm the one
You
bullying
wasted
him,
my
not you
time.
guys.
I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
We're getting the gardener
Fine.
away.
I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
And she's done messing with our questioning, huh?
He's all yours. Questions.
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile. Only you can see.
Oh, that's beautiful. So, you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural.
Girls?
There's another girl. 2 of them.
2 of them?
Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night? How's my cigarettes doing?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10
Damn.
years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Oh yeah? Wait, girls. Could it be Odd Soul? Could be the Odd Soul, the lorry driver that we know has been hauling the drugs and was there with them. The so-called 8th Hardy that they insist isn't real.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window.
Oh.
Fucking dirty sheets and
A
bottles
bullet hole through the window. Hey, the window that we know was recently replaced.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs? The 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
She didn't kill him. The
You
cover
never
up.
noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Yeah, I told you she's not what she seems. She had special training for something shady.
Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be.
It seems like it. It seems like somebody shot him from the back of shot him through the window, and yeah, maybe it was an assassination. These people, who are
They're
they?
powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life.
The moral
Says
intern.
if she
Oh, that's a
showed up in
problem.
your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Oh.
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Any leads who killed
Not
him?
yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Yeah, what are you
I'm
thinking?
Someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Yeah, he may have been assassinated, or he was killed. He was killed by someone trying to get her, because we know someone's after her.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
He shot through the window into his mouth and onto his head. It seems like. Yeah. Well, the bullet hole was through the mouth, wasn't it? And it went right to the brainstem, I think. Yeah. Ideas about his past? Yeah.
One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years.
And yeah, as a mercenary, anybody could have done. He has got a long list of enemies that could have killed him.
Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do if I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Clown dance? That's the wrong button. There we go.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Whose idea was it to hang him?
In a manner of speaking.
Hers? Oh.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
And we know the rifle was an old rifle used in the Revolution 50 years back. Yeah, so at least something like that.
That's
we
right.
found a similar model.
It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
Drug trafficker, the 8th missing
Fella,
party.
you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway.
You know it's okay to be affiliated there, to be a Hardy girl. Titus.
We're Hardy Boys, and that's it.
And you're gonna stonewall me if I ask anything more about her, aren't
Glad
ya?
you understand that.
Thanks. I'm gonna go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection.
She didn't actually take the protection of the Union cops. Didn't want her to take it
That's
away,
right.
huh?
If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
He wants us to consider not arresting her. I want to consider, before going up to talk to her, I want to go get some dice, of all things. I want to try some dice. I want to go through the doomed commercial district and pick up a nice set of dice. Oh, it's shit. I forgot it's so dark in here. Hey, Dice Maker.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for... I'm listening.
Someone makes stuffed animals? There's mounts lying
You
around.
mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Oh, wow. That's fancy.
But what drugs exactly?
What drugs he was doing for my
He got
police
high on
report?
some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone.
gross.
Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
That's not the kind of party we're trying to have.
Probably do better than that.
God, even electrochemistry is agreeing that's not worth getting high on. That has to be some awful stuff if electrochemistry is saying that, huh?
You can almost see it. A small, sickly old man hunched behind his work desk, his pants stained with old piss, stuffing a sad, stiff-legged raccoon dog. The entire scene looks tragic.
Good.
We'll talk about the other businesses in a bit.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I want... Give me a cursed die.
What do you mean by cursed?
Perished like
All
this
right.
world.
How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
$7 in 8 hours?
See you in
Cool.
8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Can I order another die?
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded.
Alright, you don't want to make only 1 die per customer? This was a perfect time to come talk about the dice, actually, then. Right before bedtime. Alright. Now we'll go talk to Classier. We definitely were focused right. Yeah, very cursed. Cursed as this world is. It'll be cool. And it also will mysteriously give us a skill bonus.
It's pristine on the inside, smooth, following your lead.
Looks like it, yeah.
Okay, we can't do the visual calculus. We're definitely gonna calculate some visual once we do our last talk with Classier here.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You sent us on a runaround.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. For all of this, for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to... No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
Volition's trying to be logical in this situation, but Rhetoric is too enamored by the fact that she's hot. A thing that we kind of missed because my Volition was a little weak from morale damage, but basically all my skills are a bit compromised. As long as he did in one conversation. Oh, okay, that's...
Let the mist speak. She's tall and thin.
Yeah.
And tired.
A
twig trying so hard.
Volition is everybody. All the skills are a bit compromised by the fact that she's hot.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
An answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea.
Yeah, the best we can absolutely trust them on. Well, I mean, perfectly trust them on is objective observations, which
a grand
isn't that
expanse
much.
of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, wine dark under evening lights.
Lies beyond it.
The Pale, the Muindi Isola,
The Pale,
the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world.
You're afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
This is why Oranje is a bad memory for you?
I have people after me. And they have friends in the moral intern. Some are
There's some
intern.
more.
If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
Nah.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
What'd you do to the people, have these people
It's
after
not
you?
nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol. Or even in Oranje.
And what is
What
it?
exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business
Oh, she
collective with
is
the
the
intention
spy.
of betraying
She is
them.
the spy.
I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
I am the spy.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewes County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewes Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lewes Scott and their friends in the MI.
Oh,
Once
great.
you're done
She
in the
got
competitive
caught,
circuit,
and now everybody,
you don't have
both who she
allies.
hired and who
The
she wronged,
radioactive.
is after her. That's
Laws
not
Cap.
good.
These people engineered financial disasters in second world countries.
Oh.
The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papa Lolo.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
This is bad. It's a lot of shit you got yourself
It
into,
is.
buddy.
Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with.
What happened when
we
he
were there.
died?
Together. In bed, I mean.
Oh, that's...
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered
Oh,
me. I was
gosh.
on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She
Ooh,
continues in
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
And then
He
what
was
happened?
heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
Oh God, he got shot while they were fucking nasty.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh God, that's a mother. I'm sorry. You know what? Fuck it. For once, nah, no sorries. That's a motherfucker.
Yeah, it was a real motherfucker.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Of course she was.
Not as much as usual.
Oh.
He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Not as much as usual.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
It doesn't matter. Best. Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head.
Not now,
Get into
electrochemistry.
his
Not right now.
Did you hear or see the shooter?
Maybe in a
course of
bit.
this?
No.
What'd you do then? You ran
I was
down.
trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Did you hear the gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. Sylvie
And
was tending the
afterwards, I
bar.
ran to the downstairs.
people
Oh,
were
Sylvie.
there.
Hey.
The Hardys were at the table in
The
front of the
girl
stage.
who I
I
drove
think the
out of
Union
here.
box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything.
A Ruby?
Ruby knew something was wrong.
A Ruby in the Union box?
Ruby?
Who's Ruby?
Ruby.
Hey,
You know,
I'm on the level with
leader.
reaction speed. The leader?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the
Well,
Hardy Boys.
Nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her.
We have a
So
name of our 8th Hardy, huh?
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy boy?
Why not?
We have a name of someone to look for. Ruby.
Well,
At least
Ruby said let's talk
of someone who's
upstairs.
been missing.
I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Oh.
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Wow. Even with all my smart perception and visual calculus, they pulled that over on us.
Oops.
Oops. That's all visual calculus has to say about that. Figuring that out from crime scene, just oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood.
Oh boy.
You know what he does.
And
Ruby
then
went
what?
outside to talk to Titus and
Yeah.
the boys.
Then you did
I was
your
just
hanging.
looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
Jeez. And then...
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
And where's
I don't
Ruby
know.
now?
I haven't seen her since.
New task. Ugh. One more step of this run around. Go bug Titus about
We will
Ruby,
need
huh?
to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. What are you doing?
Yeah, wait.
Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was
Hey.
loud downstairs. She
Huh.
couldn't have heard the shot.
Logics. That's interesting.
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
And Volition, you're a little hung up on her being the killer. I call the cops.
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth, idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You're not. You'd have us
You
believe,
have
but
to
you're not.
understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw
Clothes?
stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud.
Oh God. That was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course.
When was the window
Last
changed?
week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Could the people after you
That's
have killed
the first
him?
thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
It probably didn't.
I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
Yeah, Volition
I don't
really
ask you
trying to
to,
keep
Lieutenant.
everyone in keep
There's
everyone
one
in
thing I
line.
know, is that you'll get nothing from there.
Fine, let's just rip off. Did you kill
What?
him? No.
Why would I put my... He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
Rage? Who knows the dark currents where lovers go? All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet, sweet drugs.
Electrochemistry, keeping a thought for a moment before, of course, sweet, sweet
He was a
drugs.
serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand. A military weapon using jacketed ammunition. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Who among us, having been in love, can say they haven't thought about
What?
it?
Fucking themselves over for no reason? This is not what happened, officer.
Alright. Alright, cool.
Like what?
I think we're
She
done here
nods.
for now. Great.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
Drama, for the fucking God's name, wake up, drama.
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to.
Hey, drama.
She could have killed
Oh,
her
drama's
lover and
woken
lied
up,
to
actually.
everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps.
Smoking mirror. God, we have garbage drama, so we haven't had much time to listen to drama much. But God, the way he talks all Shakespearean and stuff, it's the
She
funniest.
probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she?
She's
Arrest
so
her
weird.
immediately before
It's,
she
I mean, it's
further
such a weird
entangles you in
thought
her
skill.
web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. See?
Why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I think you didn't make that call to
I
the
did.
station.
What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number.
Hey, look at that. A little bit more real from
Anyone could know
Whumpty
that,
Dum.
sire. By looking around
Know that,
and calling the
sire.
desk. I
God.
don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
It could mean, and that's someone. Anyone could know that number, and that someone coughed. It means
But
nothing.
I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. but I am now.
Why is she so angry then, if she's so sorry?
I know you didn't make
I
the
did.
call.
Very
Damn.
good, sire. She will never admit to it, but we can see that she didn't.
Your name
I
is
agree.
Classe Amando.
You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Oh.
Tighten it. You've got her.
Short Half-Light.
Okay. Yes. It's not.
You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
That passport you keep
No.
hidden?
It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a
Ooh,
rendezvous.
this is
They don't
this is
take that
getting
lightly.
interesting.
I didn't show up because I was
The
afraid
spy
they'd
stuff.
do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where's the buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm
We
not
might
sure
be
I
able to
can even
find her
it now.
passport.
It's useless.
Interesting. We gotta check that. We'll have to check this
Lieutenant makes
buoy
a
out.
note of it.
Nice.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a Bergen sewage pipe, right near the waterline.
Alright.
She nods, her back straight, ready.
Oh wait, she didn't actually say
Okay.
the real
Tighten
name.
Okay. Yes. You log your work like I lied before. It's Katarzyna Alazie.
There we go. There we go. Katarzyna Alazie. That's one hell of a name, too.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
It's not. It's
My
Grad.
parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized
neat.
Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alazie is my father's name.
Alright, proceed.
I haven't said it aloud in such a long time. That name.
You're probably not even Miss Oranje 37, are you?
They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying. She nods, her back straight.
Alright.
Ready
What if I told
for
you you're
whatever.
under arrest,
But I
miss?
haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern
Drama
and
and
merciless
volition
as
to
we reel her in.
drama and volition are getting everyone over the fact that they're desperately a little bit down bad for her, but also they kind of are overcompensating a little, don't you think? You're a suspect in you wasted our time in a time critical investigation.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
Okay,
But there's
we're
nowhere
going
to
too
go.
far.
A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before. Fragile, unshielded. Her voice is thin and tired.
I think I know who did it.
Oh.
Who shot Lely? I can tell you. I can help you.
A theory? What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into
I don't know.
herself
I don't
for certainty.
think so.
Then, in a hushed voice, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Why do you think it
She
was
has
her?
this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs.
Oh,
She's been
jealousy,
pretty frank about
huh?
what she wants.
What she's saying is sex.
Sex?
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, She told me to end it.
Oh, they got
Said there would be shit
bisexual.
if I didn't.
Jealous of her bisexual lover, huh?
Stopped talking after that, but
And Class A thinks that she killed Lily, as it were, over him?
I don't understand.
Over this?
What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
she said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not
I don't
easy.
know what to make
I came
of.
to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
I don't know what to make of
I
this.
know what this sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead.
But, yeah, she knew.
She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
I need to check the time. Alright, we'll get that.
Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
This is true. It's worth taking note of it. Said there'd be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with Elise. Was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk. Said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
And how could she have killed
you
him?
said there was a secret route there, right? She could have come up through there, then taken this shot. Right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen
That's
her.
an interesting
Then
theory
slipped
of
back
it.
downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when,
You're thinking about the peephole, huh?
She would have seen us. My bed is right next to...
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. No. Why would she do that to herself? No. I just remembered you told me about it, and...
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. She could have seen all sorts of things from there. Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire.
Sire. Alright, that's it for Ruby.
And what? Arrest the liar now. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there.
Yeah?
Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off.
Ah, shit.
That
Authority
Ruby
is
thing
falling
was
back
solid.
down bad again. Blatantly this time, too. That Ruby theory was solid, and she's beautiful.
She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Still? After all this, but I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What other option do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here.
Yeah.
I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's...
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromise.
I think that's
Definitely,
unlikely.
sire.
What will have changed in 2 months or 1 month?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail.
You could have
Or
a
maybe
chance, huh?
Ravishal.
There is desperation there. in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Ravishol could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishol. An
Rooting
independent
for
state
and
that
hating on the
doesn't
various
hand its
mental.
detainees
Yeah,
over to the moral
they go
empire.
from. They both are, and they're both helpful and not in this back and forth in this one conversation.
A free Revachol. There is a low, distant
free
rumble
Revachol, huh?
A great machine shaking the pillars down south.
She believes in the revolution,
Electricity
huh?
runs up your spine.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
Another Revachol, free, independent.
The world can change. It's changed before.
Her political overture has succeeded, we see. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind.
What do you deserve then? Alright, I made my
looks at
choice.
you. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
You know what? I'm not even gonna go with the station call. You're off the hook for. Don't make me regret it.
I won't, sir.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Kim.
You are. This is not the end of this.
Think about. Oh, now Shivers wants to get in? We'll do that later. We have something important. We have to go.
What's this?
Our gun.
We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Ah, crap. This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
And where is the Kingdom of
not a
Conscience?
place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring around these circumstances?
Incrementally.
Oh God, I've become moral intern a little bit.
Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually.
Okay, what's the Kingdom of
The kingdom
Consciousness
is
like?
difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe.
Please try.
Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national.
I like the sound. I like that part.
It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
That seems fine, but I don't know. Let's go there right now.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
Oh, right. Let's get there eventually.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol.
When it kicks in a long time. And another thought?
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
What's communism in this?
A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere.
It
No.
killed him.
Communism killed him. Remember? Love made it possible.
How
You
do
know
I
this much.
know all this then?
Who knows? It's getting cold.
Inland Empire just points out, hey, I was right. No clue about how, though. Alright, let's
This window
let's
is
visually
pristine from the
calculate.
inside, unlike the one next to it.
Yeah, post-industrial, post-sexual. That part's not as thrilling. All right, let's get my visual glasses on. Oh wait, I'm already wearing them. Right. Alright.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Is empathy pushing? No, it's empathy isn't pushing me towards. No, it's not. That's not that. That's not fascism. It's pushing me towards it's pushing me towards centrism, which, given the fact that the face of centrism in this setting is the moral intern, with their setting the keeping a roll on everything, and their 50 years for a country to never actually get in anywhere. Yeah, it's very centrist. No capital, no sexual, exact right smack dab in the middle. Is where it's trying to go. But yeah, given that the face of the moral intern's all, airships in the sky, ready to bomb things, and stopping a revolution that overthrowing a monarchy they liked, centrism's kind of ugly too. What happened here? Let's recalculate
The
this.
golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it,
hell yeah, I love
shapes,
visual calculus
a man and a
effects.
woman on the single bed.
What position
Like
are
the
they in?
witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th, and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside.
Okay, so he was on top of her, and then the bullet came through the window into his mouth, into the brainstem. Oh God, he got shot while she was right on top of it. Well, he was right on top of her. Nasty. Where did it come from?
Move outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue
There
outside?
could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away.
It's 10
This
days.
was more than a week ago.
10 days or so. No, almost 2 weeks actually.
72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
Yeah, exactly. It's meeting exactly in the middle, which, to be fair, is still bad. Yeah, it's so
cool. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside. In the darkness.
Could the shot have come
busy
from
with their own bodies?
Inside a closer
Point
point?
X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out.
Oh, right, the window, duh. Any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could it be further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Yeah, let's figure it out. Extrapolate that shit.
You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
Ah, crap. We know there's a map in the bookstore, right? We need
You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof?
Yeah.
There was a map in the bookstore. We should come back with it. Compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
All right. Well, shit. So, damn, that kind of kills the flow of this investigation for a second. Having to run to the bookstore and pick up a map. Never mind that, though. We have an important meeting. Though, well, okay, if the bookstore's open, I can maybe go try and buy the map. Nope, not open. A bubble. The man from Camdell and the wildfire.
The dented yellow
Good delivery box. I'm sorry for kicking you earlier.
The mail collection box has no faith in your psychopathic manipulations.
Oh, oh, right. Damn, the mailbox. Remember that I kicked the shit out of it earlier. Enormous balls worthy of a real man. Oh, God. Alright. I'm gonna step away. So we'll have to continue that investigation, that visual calculus in the morning. For now, I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. What? Hey, hi, hello. It's right. It's 10 p.m. No, 8 p.m. No, 10 p.m. And that means that the pigs are out on the boardwalk. It's time to take a run out to the boardwalk. Have a drink. It's part of what I just stepped out for. Oh, sure. Oh, darn it. There it is. There, now it's not. Hey, you look...
The old woman still sits in her chair, continuing with her chores. As she does so, the buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves at night.
Sound piping?
There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
Oh, you still up?
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older.
Aww.
My suggestion is, don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
What's that song you're
A
humming?
lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaritan children's song.
And what's it called?
Surrender to the night.
Sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
I found a filthy jacket. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour.
Hell yeah.
Think you stay put for that long?
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
We really should get the gun first before we do that. Not right now.
Suit yourself. Patience obviously isn't your strong suit.
Don't worry, Kim. You'll get your minute to take a break. Which way was the boardwalk again? Oh, here it is. I think. Now this is where we found our deceased man who split his head open accidentally. Well, his physical instrument also just taking note of the fact that I've been running around constantly this whole fucking game, you know? Let's see. It's gotta be around here somewhere, but... Ooh. A crate? Something hidden? 20 cents! I'm rich! Oh. 47 cents. Even richer. Okay, let me check the actual. Walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Maybe is it even further beyond?
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but...
Alright, the empty trap was the one by the canal. Yeah, that makes sense, but... Oh wait, is that the buoy? Where Colossae hid her passport?
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but...
That, over there, must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Alright, check
the number
it
11
out.
has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but...
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake
There's
it.
something in there, splashing around.
Sniff it.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast.
Alright.
Salt, industrial slop, and decay.
What's
A
inside?
shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
damn, we're like a little longer would have
We
floated
still got
away.
here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
Who do you think took
I
him?
have no idea.
This is a minor quirk. We know it was in the buoy
Or
anyway.
think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
No idea. Any
Might have been
theories?
Glacia, might have been the people after her, might have been a local drunk.
You could ask the miss what she thinks later if you have the time, though you doubt.
Oh, damn. Her passport's gone missing. Benry's gonna have her head over this. Yeah, maybe it was over by the dead body. Yeah, this seems right, actually. Well, that definitely seems significant, doesn't it?
Put your hands where I can see them.
That's a gun! Gun! She has a gun!
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
This is the pigs.
Show me your hands! Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
If you want the pry bar, you're gonna have to pry it for me. No, the tear is mine! I collected it! No, just easy, ma'am. Take it easy.
Comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress! Officer, under duress!
Her eyes bulge with terror. Veins protrude
God,
on
she's
her forehead.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril.
Oh no.
That one extra lift with
shit.
a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything.
The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing.
Please lower your weapon.
Officer, I need an assistance. Suspect at large. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright? Be calm.
Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Cop talk.
It's a goddamn police shitbag. Cut the pavement. You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her.
Drugs? Drugs? You're on drugs? Cool.
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Oh. We are the police.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Lieutenant W. Afternator and Harriet Dubois, 41st Precinct. This is my partner, Lieutenant Kisragi from the 57th.
Oh. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault. Man down.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
We really are cops. Look, my badge.
License and registration. License and registration. Come in dispatch. Sector. Azima.
She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm.
Fine.
You need to solve this.
This is all we got. Time to get my gun.
She's frantic.
Oh, shit.
Confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant...
A failure? Oh, no.
Host almighty. Don't count on that. You saw the Beano Cloud can't shoot for shit.
No, I know I'm going for it.
Suicide back home. Split second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half-squeezed trigger.
God, I almost blew her head off.
The gun wasn't loaded.
What is this? This isn't police issue.
She tried to shoot me. The gun isn't The gun wasn't loaded. The gun wasn't loaded.
Is it real?
Oh, thank God.
Police gun. Where's that bullets? What is this? Why did you sell me this?
The gun was not loaded. Oh, thank God that I didn't get shot for failing that check, huh?
Grab the gun. Right now. This might be your only chance.
No one ever
We got the gun.
anymore. Why would they cheat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Fine, I'll be sorry for once. I'm sorry this is how your life is.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What do you think is happening
She's
to
in
her?
a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
But why was she like this in the first
Honestly,
place?
I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
I'm probably right. What happens when you listen to too many cop shows on the radio? No, loneliness.
Yeah. Looks like a bad case. But the question is what to do with her right now.
Arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Titus sounds like the man for the job, yeah.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might... But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out.
Yeah, like the radio.
Leave the radio on.
Yeah, the radio or TV or something. She's listening to too many cop
She
shows, is what he's
stands
claiming.
motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now.
Search her? I guess. So why not interfacing? We can see what she has
the
on
woman
her.
stands slumped. She looks catatonic. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
A cap?
She doesn't even flinch.
A police
as
cap?
You reach out and disentangle
A
the
familiar looking? Oh, son of
lieutenant's
a...
cap from her mountain
She
of
had my
RCM
hat. And she
paraphernalia.
had, so she had my hat and my gun. Somehow having the hat on there just really adds on to this, doesn't it?
Is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
No. Mine, no, it's ours, the RCM's.
It's your hat.
The old woman doesn't react to you take the vial of Pyrrolidon and you listen to him for once.
Fine, you take them
Thank
then.
you. I'm doing this to help you. We need to focus
Wait.
on the case.
He's grateful you did this.
Wait, hang on. Did he just... Son of a bitch, he didn't just take the pyro I took off her, he took all of it. I'm glad I saved before that. He took all of my drugs. Kim, we've got a nice rapport going, but I don't want you to... But don't take all my stuff. That's helping it.
Say.
I think so.
The lieutenant nods.
Alright. I guess we can try. I think Titus was gone by the time already, but If we can go try and check if Titus is around. If not, yeah, he took. It's one thing if he took just the speed and pyro I took off the pigs, but taking all of it, that's too far. Hell, he seemed he seemed pretty cool with it. Sorry? Oh shit. I accidentally... Yeah. I accidentally hit the button. This game has a feature where you can switch between the localizations at will, and I accidentally hit the button that switches it. And so I hit a bubble, and so Harry just had one quick thought in German, and then it didn't, and went right back to thinking in English again.
The trap stands empty amongst the reef.
This is the one. Here you go, locusts.
They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on.
Yeah, because they're putting it on to being the second language the first time was it took a load time, and so I didn't bother changing back. So we're gonna run to the whirling real quick. If Titus is there, we'll tell him that the pigs is causing trouble. If not, I guess we'll go talk to him in the morning to go help the pigs. Guess he's not here anymore. Who's this guy? I don't recognize you. It's all about money, you know? You gotta spend money to make money. Money is what really matters. They say money can't buy you happiness. Well, this guy is too hustling and grinding a little too much for my taste. Hey, you know what? Who else? Who we can bother while we're out here? Miss Joyce. She should be out here, I think. Since I had a big thought about... I had some real time to think about what she said about the world we're in. Hey, Cindy, the skull is there. Cindy's there. Hey, Joyce. Wanna have a quick chat?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where are these eyes? You have eyes on the harbor? Where?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is...
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours. Exactly. But what?
We turned up a few interesting things, actually.
Good to hear. I wouldn't want to pry into a confidential police matter, but...
Yes. All ears. That's how she operates.
Yes,
Be very
yes.
careful what information you're gonna share with her.
Yes, we're gonna say... Seems the... architect has gone missing.
A runaway? Good work. This is a tangible lead towards solving the whole mystery.
A vintage, fan of vintage movie stars.
We contain multitudes, do we not? It might not be pertinent to her profession, but who knows? It may help you find her yet.
And something about ULAN?
High-intensity microwave frequencies. They're used for navigational purposes, to compress the inter-eastlery space. They may use it to communicate with incoming freighters.
Let's be honest. You have no idea what that meant. Inter-eastlery microwave compression.
What?
Moving on.
All right, and it's possible there's a connection to the Puta
What is the
Madre.
Puta Madre?
Bad guy.
Well, he sounds very dangerous. I urge you to take care, officer.
All right, it's your turn.
I appreciate you placing your trust in me. Thank you again for looking into this matter. You have my gratitude, and the gratitude of Wild Pines Group. Now, per our original agreement,
Hell yeah, company
it's time
secrets.
for me to share company secrets with you. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Bloodbath? How?
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing land, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
How are the lynching and strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Mercenaries.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need the security?
Not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
Wild Pine doesn't have a whole proper hand on their...
Have semi-automatic weapons
a proper
and years
hand
of
on
combat
their
experience.
Mercenaries.
They
That's
also
not
have
good.
trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit.
The leader,
This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched.
Oh, goody.
Last Sunday night.
That's not great. That There's 3 of them. That's bad. The fact that the leader was the one that got lynched and shot. That's worse. And she's saying there might be a bloodbath.
Nothing.
That's not
Mr.
good.
Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this?
This is bad.
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Oh, this is really bad.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
Boy, oh boy, is that not good. This is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Yep, 3 marks in full body armor with semi-auto. Yeah. Yeah, this is not... It's a recipe. It's a recipe for disaster if we don't get this figured out.
They would have to project strength and power.
And then the Union will have to strike
The
back.
Debarder have over 2,000 men. It could be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's 2nd largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
Ugh, that's a terrifying analogy. A small group of hornets taking out the whole hive of strike Union.
These men, work in tandem using semi and fully automatic
Full
firearms.
auto?
Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1, 2, or in your case, 3 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's so...
As I said, a bloodbath.
Maybe a good bloodletting is just what Martinez needs.
The great bloodletting I've been telling you
It
about.
appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
I'm not happy for me either, Kim. Ugh. A pretty bleak scenario, huh?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman?
Oh, he didn't.
Yeah.
This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors.
Okay.
Their tribunal.
What did the teens
That the man
say?
was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
So she doesn't know.
This does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, where did this assault take place, if you know?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
No need to talk to her about that. Who was
That's
the woman?
a good question, officer.
She doesn't
I don't have
know.
the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe. If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him.
Do you know his name?
Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full
Damn,
name.
he doesn't know the she doesn't know
Any
the
one of
real
them
name
did.
either.
A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the
One
others.
is a man,
Corty and
they call him.
Philly DePaul.
A nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul.
Phyllis DePaul.
Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color? Did he see?
She closes her eyes, trying to...
I can't remember.
Damn.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury
Yeah,
on
we
his
kind of
lower
got
jaw.
this story from
It made
Class
it
A.
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. And Classier also mentioned it, I believe.
Kim, you
What
just
else?
mentioned Class A,
Nationality?
but
Accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
Occidental. That fits the statement of another witness.
where are the other
They've gone
mercs?
to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Oh.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol. You should show those meatheads exactly how savage you really are.
You still need to
You're
know where
likely
they
to
are.
run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Ooh, a red check, but look at these. Look at that. We 97%. Unless we get snake eyes, we've got this shit. Because we figured out Sent by Pines. And the clothes don't fit right. And the scab leader is huge. Oh.
One is obviously the scab leader.
The scab, it was one of the mercenaries.
The one chanting the
Oh,
idiotic slogans.
that guy was one of the mercenaries. Shit.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One was the goon in ill-fitting works, the scab
Maybe
leader.
so.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a
Catastrophe?
border keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
And one's in the building overlooking the
Would
roundabout.
afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we
Until the
have?
executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Cool, so we don't know how long the trap until the
Not on this matter.
executions happen.
I'm afraid they
But we
consider
are
this
being
a
pushed to
personal
hurry, huh?
initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Yeah. Hopefully he yeah, he probably just snagged some clothes. I don't think he killed anybody for their outfit. Worst case, he knocked someone out like Agent 47 or something.
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go.
Oh yeah, they're
I
such
believe
a good.
they were once called Downwell.
That's a great sign when the private military contractor decides to rebrand, huh?
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz,
third and fourth world countries.
Eendracht.
Yeah.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Yeah, this is messed.
Sadly,
This is
no.
messed
If you
up.
still have access to the ICP's database, you could
The
run a better
ICP?
background check than I ever could. It may take some time.
The International Collaboration
Oh,
Police,
okay,
ICP,
thank you.
is charged with
Thank
coordinating
God,
law enforcement
Encyclopedia.
activities
I was gonna
in
say
complex
the insane clown
multinational
posse.
investigations.
Oh,
Their
no, the
database is the single largest source of information in the world.
International Collaboration Police, Interpol, basically.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
But it's going to kill me every time. That it still killed me. That it's the ICP.
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like
You
Crenel.
can't hope to call them off,
I
could
have,
you?
and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Well, if she called, so even if the orders get here, there's a good chance that the mercenaries will just disregard them, seeking their revenge,
I
huh?
am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else,
Found a dash, by the
you
way.
did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Alright, let's talk
More
about
lessons in
reality.
basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is...
What is all of this? The scent.
There we
the
go.
sound, the air.
There's our big talk about the world. You've had a...
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
Pale?
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
And what's the term?
Elysium.
Elysium. Wow. Hey, now that's a fun partial title drop, huh? Needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists. Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
Oh, the world, we haven't reached, the space hasn't ever gotten out of orbit? How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
What shape is this world then? It's round, isn't it?
We used to think it was a sphere.
Oh.
But that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day.
What?
You wouldn't know it from the tabloids. But the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
Failing 4 billion people, failing Elysium, a dark grey corona?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
72% of the surface? Oh.
A cold fear seeps into you.
Oh, God, wait, what the hell are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
What do you mean, corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
Oh.
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
Most of the world is covered in the pale,
but this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together,
a fractured
it will jolt
corona,
us out of our rut, bring us together. However naive it may sound.
Doesn't sound like it's gonna bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Fuck. I'm not Look, I'm all about being communistic, but I can't say that I don't care about disco. But hey, if you say it's disco...
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently.
What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Unreality?
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is...
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
What do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from...
Kim, why don't you want me to know about the pale?
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here. Unless you can
is this world going to be bored? I don't know what's going on. Can you step away?
Good idea. Just ask him.
Yeah.
He won't make a scene.
Can I talk to the man alone for a second?
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
What is the pale?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
And what's an isla?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
Insulinde
An
is...
oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water, Muindi is the
So
largest.
there's only
Katla,
7
the coldest.
known.
Insulinde, the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
Only 7 known continents, huh? 7 known continents that are based out through vast swaths of
Achromatic,
unreality.
odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Is it here?
No, detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the
Yes.
world.
That is enough. Many cities are built much closer. An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale.
What?
Rolling. Evaporating even. The great vision. The area of transition between
The
the
world
world
is
and the
collapsing
Pale is called
at the Pale?
porch collapse.
Am I understanding that right?
Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
What are the physical qualities then?
Difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
Oh, that's fantastic. The world is covered in Pale that breaks down an unreality that even breaks down mathematics. With only with relatively small batches of normal reality in there. That's heavy. Oof. How do you get from Isola to Isola?
It is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Or having our minds damaged.
It could damage the mind?
Extensively.
How so?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology.
Hey,
maybe
wait.
history even. The
That
human
sound-
mind becomes over-radiated.
Over-radiated by past? Like the Pale driver? Huh. It's literally driving through the Pale,
feels terrible.
and she does this?
Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
And you're not a
No,
civilian.
Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well.
Oh, yeah.
The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Do lorry drivers pass the
Yes.
Pale?
Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. See what she says.
Yeah.
That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't
Are
imagine.
you
Up to my
over-radiated?
gills, officer.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
What's intropenetic?
Intrapenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000
The
years.
Western Plain,
There
huh?
are signs of pre-modern crossings, Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What's the study changed
Nothing.
then?
We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less
Aerostatic
effects
craft?
later.
Wow, we are really hitting a critical mass of this reality laydown here, aren't we?
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
And if we don't?
Then they don't.
Oh.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
How much is there Pale is there compared to the world?
Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter.
Well,
and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping?
What do you think, Detective?
There's more and more of the Pale.
Precisely.
Oh no.
One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is
the Pale
expanding at an unknown
taking
rate.
over. Oh,
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
It's gonna happen.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the wild Pale yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe.
2 to 1, and the ratio is falling in favor. It is growing with more Pale than
Why
matter
should
over
we just
time.
leave and leave?
Yes. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Sometimes gets vague shadows of the past, and it's not good.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
A powerful anti-communist force. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism. I'm worried. I have to say, it doesn't seem very liberal to me. I don't know how you survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. Who might think anything of it? We must stop it with communism.
Mm-hmm.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
This No, we're not being talked into... We're being talked No, we're being talked into... It's worse than that. We're being talked into the fact... It pointed out with facts that the world is covered in largely covered in patches of unreality. This isn't conspiracy. This is objective fact. I'm joining in the war against, and that the Pale is overtaking the most of the world. Investigation will be my masterpiece, the one they remember me by. I promise.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work?
That was fucking insane, Kim.
Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for thousands of years, so...
Okay. Yeah.
You will have to deal with it, too, the lieutenant thinks.
Right, let's get to work, Lieutenant.
Detective.
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
Yeah, it's actual facts that the world is isn't quite a sphere, but it is in fact largely unpatched. I'm not sure the exact shape, but yeah, large patches of largely the Pale with patches with large continents. at least 7 known, very difficult to traverse because of the fact that math falls apart at a certain point if you don't calculate your trajectory right. What time is coming?
Time for the show. For Ta'ola.
Ta'ola.
The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness.
Ta'ola?
Ulogu Theodos.
Oh, I see.
Sino
Yeah, I understand.
Zausi, Ipoli Osidien.
Yeah.
Ehones
Oh,
Phronisen.
right. Yeah. This is because of all that insane world-ending shit I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you mocked yourself.
I'm a little afraid.
So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet.
Cool.
And in the
World
far
Half-Light
plane,
is not.
Palindropos.
Half-Light is not taking this revelation of the Pale and it's and the implication that it may overtake all matter.
Perhaps.
Well,
Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
you sure this isn't a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
Totally also a coping mechanism.
Oh, okay. Maybe the world might end soon. I'm in.
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Hey, Cindy's here. Hey, Cindy, want to have a quick chat?
Hello again, officers.
I'm gonna need
Have
your
you
paint.
come to admire my
I'm gonna need
mural?
your paintbrush.
What for?
It's for art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad as shit, and we need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
You'll see. Oh, I'll see you tremble.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything really.
Oh, yeah? No.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
Oh, a capo type? What am
Yes.
I? I was kind of hoping I'm the superstar cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
Regular
No,
cop.
You're the sorry cop. The cop
What?
who's sorry.
Sorry, cop?
Let's make it official then. Shall
Sorry? How'd I apologize in
we?
there?
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Fucking, they should be
Yes,
sorry.
yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
Won't the other copper types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine.
Sorry,
Don't
jealous of the sorry cop. No, I'm not sorry. I changed
No,
my
you don't.
mind.
Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
No, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then. Check out the big balls on Firecop.
Nah, I'm no sorry cop. I'm way cooler than that. So we got a conceptualization check, huh? Oh, hey, that's right, new hat. Need to put that there and shuffle my stuff around. Authority, bonus authority from the police hat.
Hello again, officers.
Hang on, I'm going for
Hello
boxcars.
again, officers. Have you come?
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
I'm gonna paint a self-portrait, the sort of, from the inside to show people what it's like.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
Come on, just give me some paint and a brush. I need to do some
You're
art.
a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. I'm no
Oh, hey, failing worked.
Sure, anytime. Us shit artists have to help one another. Besides, I was out of fuel oil anyway.
She only gave it to you because she doesn't see you as competition.
Oh, she'll
You know
she'll
what you've
know
got
that.
in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema?
Oh,
Red
we got
dye,
paint and a
heavy
brush. We're ready to paint. We're ready to fucking paint this beautiful wall, huh?
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be?
We have the mouthpiece.
Things come to mind.
Every phrase we have the mouthfeel. Hey, you good? You good, Kim? You want to go to bed? Oh my god, I can't talk to him with his positioning there. Okay.
Yes?
You know what? Nah. Fuck it. We're fucking. You know what? We're just going right for it.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a
Fuck the police. I just want to see Kim's reaction before I choose the one I really want.
The
Flawless.
lieutenant looks at the wall in dismay.
But we are the police.
Yeah, fuck us.
But why? We work 12-hour shifts. We get shot at, spat at.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint.
We just... Okay, that's definitely too far of an antic for Kim to deal with. But gosh, nah, this is the antic I want to give
The
him.
paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado?
Something beautiful is going to happen. Nah, in Martinez, fuck the police, it'll stay. Something beautiful is
The wall
going to
will now
happen.
silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea
This
air
one
degrades
might
the
get
paint,
painted over,
adding
but
another layer of detritus.
But this
to the
one's
city.
cool
Very
too.
poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Oh yeah, something about murder investigation. Whatever. Hey, Cindy, what do you think of that shit, huh?
Hello again, officers. Have you come? Hello again, Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true.
Yeah? Thanks.
You've lessened her desire.
Alright, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed and get the more. We'll start the investigation back up and after we have a quick nap. Quick 2 hour, like what, 5 hour nap at this point by Harry's sleep standards. Oh, we got a lot of skill points to spend. Wow. I think I want suggestion. Make it 2 suggestions. Why not? And And throw on a point of shivers. And we'll keep one, and I'll keep that last skill point in my pocket for later. Now it's 1 a.m. and Kim has been running around all damn day with us. Unless the washerwoman's still up and willing to wash that coat at midnight at 1:30 a.m., then I think it's time for us to just go to bed. Hey, she's up.
Our tenant, please.
I've got 30 minutes.
Hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
Nice.
Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Oh, she just washes it. And hey, it's another one of the phone pieces. Cool. Now I have to rearrange my shit again. That's a pretty good coat. Hey, we actually are wearing we actually have almost all of the fallen pieces.
It's getting cold this late in the night.
Good night, Kim.
We'll meet.
Wait. Before we go, we should see if the pigs is still there. Make sure that the pig, if she's just been standing there all night. Okay, she left. At the very least, she came somewhat out of her stupor.
A man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs. There's some tear. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a
Shish
tomato
kebab.
wedge.
Mayo and ketchup on a
The
kebab?
It's hard to concentrate in the smell.
Gross. Unless they mean like donor. Even then, it still doesn't sound great. Oh well. What do you think? You think the fawn looks good? Yeah, I think it doesn't quite suit him suit the detective, to be quite honest. Hey, the drunks are still hanging out. We'll go say hi to these guys later. Ooh, no, just 1 dose of speed. Well, I guess that's 1 more dose of speed than I had when I The set went walking out for the evening.
It's getting
Before
cold.
bedtime, huh? Alright. Look at that. A real proper bed and everything.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
Ooh. Encyclopedia. We can really figure out.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm. It reminds you of the day you first held it.
Hell
with
yeah,
fear
we've
and respect,
feeling good about
hoping you
having
don't
our
have to
gun
use
back.
it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop by the book, should know to only unholster their service weapon when using it is unavoidable.
I see. Put the gun away. Equip this when times are most dire. Hey, I just remembered the Shivers told us to look under the floorboards. Maybe now's the time to try and figure that out. See if there's any way we can really get a look under these floorboards. Guess not. Not right now, at least. Bedtime. Hopefully, I hope I don't have any more
Across the
awful
room,
dreams.
The heating system
Shit.
hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother.
Hell yeah.
All those
ancient
faces and
reptilian
all those
brain.
names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
The X or something?
Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
An X or something,
Behold,
huh?
there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning. Changing.
What
It's
is
the
it?
world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
But I am an agent
You'll
of the
go
world.
insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the...
For the working class.
For the work.
For the greater good.
Aww.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I'm building communism for all. This time we won't fail.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Wow, damn. Good job, Harry. You're sleeping pretty good for a guy who's been running around. For running around town all day, every day, high on speed, smoking cigarette, high on speed, and God knows what else. 3 hours is pretty good.
It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go.
Hell yeah, Volition, we can do it.
For the wind.
Do it for the wind and for the city.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
Oh, what's going
Despite
on?
all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone.
Oh, you're right, Count Rhetoric.
Organized.
We're gonna have to find some communist friends.
Organization hasn't exactly been your strong suit, historically speaking.
I don't think that's possible for my
The
ledger.
condition of your paperwork is irrelevant. All that matters is your commitment to building the World Republic. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism.
We can build. Harry, could help build a whole 10,000th of communism.
But it won't be.
Hell yeah!
Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
They help me fire up Mazov's socialist
Just
sausage
between us,
grinder?
you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
Have I been
Possibly.
pursuing communists the whole
If you
time?
have been,
Damn.
it's only because you're a double agent acting in furtherance of your long-term objectives. Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the...
I don't
They're
want to look
not
for mole people.
They're your
How am I
comrade.
supposed to
Let
find them?
your
They're hiding.
nose guide you, detective.
You must be my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning brain.
We meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What's communism
Failure.
smell like? There's so much failure in my life. I don't know if I could. What's failure
It's
smell
a
like?
smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness, like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix. People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in
So we gotta go find and smell the communisms, huh?
During the days of the anti-centennial revolution, a number of Revacholian
root cellars, hollowed out tree trunks, residential sewer tanks.
Root cellars, hollowed out tree trunks, and even residential sewage tanks. This latter phenomenon gave rise to the early anti-communist slogan, "The future's bright when you flush out the white."
White? Let's get
First,
organized.
you have to locate the remaining communists in again. No, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the dock workers union.
What do I do
You'll
when I
discuss
make contact with
the
them?
monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
But wait, isn't that last part kind of counterproductive?
Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
Alright, let's get to
Here
it.
we go. Wake, brave worker, 'tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters overhead.
Ugh, it's way too early for that shit from... Way too early from that shit from the rhetoric. I'm punishing my brain and also rewarding it at the same time with a hit of speed.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to try to figure out the expression. Let's do that right now.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see it belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
All
Things were
right.
good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades.
Conspicuous consumption
Calling
after the
this
revolution,
new
huh?
style. But more importantly,
Conspicuous capitalism in the failure of the communist revolution.
for
And
Revachol,
disco came from
your
there.
city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion,
Guillaume
out of the
Lamillion.
dazzling swirl of disco music in an open-air boîte de nuit somewhere in Revachol West. Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
And why did you
Everyone
express it?
loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone
Feel
now.
the need to make a
Only
click.
the grimace remains.
Click,
the click
click.
is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lamillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix because, unlike Guillaume Lamillion, you are a police officer. There is a vast ocean of time between right now
Two
and
decades
the expression.
before. Two
Looking good on
decades
you. Or
long
anyone.
since.
2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Anything else? Like who I am? Why did I become a cop?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic.
Guess
doesn't
that's
have
it
to
then.
be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
We could try to stop doing the expression. Do we want to do that?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. a sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly
Hey,
clean
we
of
stopped
layer
doing
that had
the
distorted
expression.
it for God knows how long.
I just realized that this whole time, these guys in the corner, you can't even really see the expression that well. I guess we'll just move them over here. Wait, then you can't see Miss Lieutenant. Huh. I've just now thought about this for the first time. Well, you can see.
Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
We're no longer grinning and smiling constantly. Now we're just sad. Good morning,
Yes?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Hey, I need to smell you real
Lieutenant's
quick.
posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward. The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid
First
traces
thing,
of
I wonder
oil
how
rights,
Kim feels about the
transmission
fact that
fluid, and brake
first thing
pads.
in the morning, Harry is just running up and sniffing him.
Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter. The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand.
Oh,
Strong
the
hints
Lieutenant's
of prime
aftershave is making Harry feel a certain way,
But
huh?
what sort of ideological picture?
Do you need something, detective?
What kind of aftershave
It's
you
nothing
use?
fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. Are you thinking of, you know?
Do you think I should?
The lieutenant considers your mutton chops for a long moment. A slight grimace.
Sorry, I'm really no expert on this sort of thing. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Hey, do you kids know about the girl who...
The scruffy-haired little boy.
The music is a little too loud for right now. Let me just turn that down for a little bit.
The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone.
Where's your
The
mom?
kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
You look
The stone
identical.
kicking becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's some.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
And what are you, the Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Alright, bye kids. Are the gauntlets in here? Why'd I take that? I'm sorry.
Hello, mister.
Hey, little girl.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are the twins outside? Your
Yeah.
brothers?
They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
Said the same
They
thing.
look identical.
You have some gloves. Is that
Oh.
you?
I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Ooh, she had the
Where
armor.
did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
Where are they
hid them.
now?
The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
And looks into a remaining eye,
We're
searching
going
for
to need those
information.
gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
What's this?
It's a grouse!
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
What's that thing you got
It's
there?
Lammy! He's my friend. So...
Oh, that's a cute.
Night.
He's got a cute
Lammy
little...
is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lammy looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
She pushes the stuffed animal towards your face. I don't deserve it. I'm scum.
Press your damn cheek against Lammy, okay?
Isn't he soft?
Morale healed. Press your damn cheek against Lammy, okay?
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
We're gonna stand here calmly and serve it and
Fine.
see what it really is.
It's not a phasmid. It's not even organic. Just a fire iron resting by the fireplace. But
Thanks for letting me take your stuffed bird. Sorry I kind of picked it up without asking, but... Hey, what are you guys up to? You guys hang out outside my house. Oh,
the
yeah?
noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
What's your name?
Don't call Abigail!
Why shouldn't I
He
call
snorts
Abigail?
and beckons you to lean in.
Alright.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me? Abigail?
Oh, jeez. Fine. He's not gonna help. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this guy. Don't fucking call Abigail, huh?
Hey, Tequila! Good to
Tequila?
see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you? So what's happening?
Tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I don't know. I've re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image, long time ago. Those days are over now. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
What's Tequila Sunset?
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Tequila Sunset. That's one hell of a name.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
I like this guy. I like the way he talks. This drunk guy talking about Tequila Sunset. Very cool guy. We met on Friday?
Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is you. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
Oh, shit.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style.
God, I already did that once
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It's not the first time this has come. Oh yeah, not the first time this comes up.
Hey man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed
concept. This
and
guy is
been
cool.
drunk.
I like you, Idiot Doom Spiral.
Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere.
Oh no, we're getting
followed
into the story of our car crash again. Shit.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking?
The billboard.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will.
Hey,
followed
Kitty,
by
great
a
to
real
see you again.
commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
You've seen me run around.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied,
"This is one hell of a...
The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things."
Oh, God, what happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage
Thank goodness we already knew this part of the story, huh?
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to
This would be
party
awkward
with
to
us,
hear
which
about
you
the
naturally
carriage
agreed
here
to.
instead of finding it ourselves, huh?
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
This sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
How long we partied for?
It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning,
Oh, no.
you got belligerent
Harry,
and wanted
what
to
are you
talk
talking
about
about?
Revacholian women. How they're
Oh, my-
beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them
Yeah,
fucked
morale
you real
damage.
bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, Kim, it sure is, ain't it?
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Aww. I think that's an endearing if you only knew. Aww. You said anything about the person that
You were
quote,
pretty
fucked
vague
to
about
me?
it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
Oh, the health damage from it.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Damn.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Yeah, judging by that health damage and just thinking about the X something, I'd say Harry's very much still working through it. Losing
Beside
anything else?
your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
You saying about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
That sounds kind of like
no
me.
No specifics,
Damn.
though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets
Dios
exactly
mío,
what they deserve.
liberal.
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Solo now?
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
You get a read of what kind of cop I
You
was?
kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
Not quite.
As
216,
you've
still.
already determined, the actual number is just over 200. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
No thanks to the square. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Yeah. What do you guys do around
We
here?
are saving the world.
Saving the world, huh?
Please don't call. Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Tell me another story
Whoop-de-doo.
sometime.
So now, I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Tell me how you became Idiot Doom
It depends,
Spiral.
really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
You want booze, don't you?
I don't want it, man. I need it. Can't. So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
How about this strike brew the Union uses?
Ah, this is what they use to keep the working man going.
Hell yeah,
Hey,
brother.
Spiral Boy, you gonna share that? Don't call Abigail.
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency.
You keep saying high
When
concept,
my story
huh?
begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Oh, okay.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator.
Real
Abstract
fucking
generation,
guy.
Value
huh?
per person, high concepts.
High concept.
I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
How many people do you have working for you?
22 full-time
Wow.
employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
He's a good
It
run
helped,
myself.
Truly. With my trusty Sansarique Lycra tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin. much like my tracksuit.
What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound
As you
of
know,
keys
as you
jangling in
know,
your
huh?
pockets.
He's right. It's incredibly
Oh, I mean,
annoying.
yeah, he's right.
His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became... I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Oof, ouch.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Damn, you gotta be shitting me.
I wish I were,
Damn.
Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
What happened next?
I rang my neighbors' buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation.
Because this key is jangling.
People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
Well,
I don't
what's so wrong with that?
Especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Oh, jeez.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity.
If you could go to the
But
office.
when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since
damn, he locked out of the office too?
He'd already done it. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
I feel like there's some steps missing.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Yeah.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days.
That's lame.
I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
I've only been a hobo cop for a few days. It doesn't
The
seem
hobo
so bad.
lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice, too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Fucking question,
Damn.
Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach? And I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment.
Yeah, it all got because you left your keys behind, huh?
Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
Was this about a lost
Tequila,
jacket?
It's a verifiable tragedy. It was
Brand
practically
new,
brand
huh?
new. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old
You mean
Doom spiral
this jacket
out.
I discovered
Solve
on the boardwalk?
The case of the missing jacket.
And had
What do you
cleaned on a
say?
whim?
Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style.
Medium concept. Another lost
It's a
jacket?
big world out there, Tequila. A lot of lost jackets in it. Don't know why you'd think this could possibly be mine.
Hey, Doom Spiral. Ain't that the jacket you stole the other week?
Nope. Sorry, kitty.
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Like I'd be caught dead wearing fawn, like some low-concept bicycle courier. Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket someday.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
Yeah, I got a nice jacket.
You too.
Okay, let's step aside for a second.
Oh God, Kim wants to have a chat, huh? Yeah, what's wrong,
I've been
Kim?
meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
What about my sense of style, huh?
It's, well, a little eclectic, don't you think? How would you even describe what you're wearing?
Superstar casual.
Well, I can't say it doesn't fit you. Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right
God,
outfit in the right
we've been
situation
hanging out
can
for
make all
4
the difference
days,
in
and
the
he's
world.
just finally now mentioning that I dress like a fucking weirdo. Oh, Kim. You're a sharp dressed man. We can be
Let's not
style
get ahead of
buddies.
ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get...
It took him 4 days to work up the guts to say, "What is with you? Why are you dressed like this?" You got anything to talk about,
Good
Rayos?
to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
But deals? It's good to see you too,
So what
friend.
do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Speed? Hey, he's dealing speed. I've already got way too much speed, though. Amphetamine?
By amphetamine, I mean speed.
But I thought by speed you mean amphetamine.
Aye, that's what I said. Good, my man. Now,
Why
what
does
can
the
I
bottle of spirits
say,
cost
friend?
300 real?
It's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Alright, keep going.
You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What's funny? What'd you think was funny earlier?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where'd you get that bottle of spirits from?
This is medicinal spirits.
Medicinal?
The good stuff.
Oh.
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
Good tip. I should remember
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Aren't they no shame taking money for a service
But
they
the
provide?
idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology.
Oh, that's not
I know
spirits
what
you should
use
drink.
to preserve dead fingers. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out
Oh,
and voila.
nasty.
What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7%
Preservative
almost pure alcohol.
spirits?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Wait, oh, 3
Don't
real?
say
I think it'll prove for $3, sure.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a life.
Well done. You got it.
The reaction speed pointing out, hey, don't say 3, don't point out he meant 300.
That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
I mean, why not? I'll buy it. It might come in handy.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Son, you will not kill yourself with this. Not today. So we're going to store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
Okay, physical instrument is keeping me from drinking snake preservative 98% alcohol and killing myself with it. Good for... He's a... Glad... Oh, this was the sandcastle? I don't want to be too mean, but I have to agree with her that it's nothing
Weather
special.
has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers...
Broken.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Oh, Kim, you always know what to say.
The walls and floors give way to the
armored
giant
gloves.
screen, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Hey, we got 2 pieces of armor now. Too bad we won't find the we can't find the boots, because we can't get the boots on account of the fact that we kind of forgot to take them off the body before we sent it in for processing. Oh, those are good. +2 interfacing? I'll wear those. How much can I sell this stuff for? 6 real. All right. Oh, pants. Boring. Incredibly boring pants. So boring they don't even have a stat boost associated. They just make you moralist.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose.
Moderate in every sense. God.
You blend right. I know you do. These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure. A little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal.
Normal? Oh, God.
This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
They are completely stat neutral, though, but we can put back on our... How they look alongside... They don't quite flow into the ceramic armor as much as you'd think it would. Oh, that's handy. You can mouse over in this screen to see what item is giving you what bonuses. That's pretty good. Let's be a little bit more perceptive. Let's be a lot bit more perceptive. Timer's going off. About 1 month. Alexa, stop.
1 hour timer stopped on Lily's echo.
She set off a timer. I should go make sure she didn't fall asleep to it or something. It's fine. Just, she did sleep through it a little, but it's fine. Okay, with this, I should really be able to perceive the shit out of this place, right? Really? What's my perception at now? 8. Yeah. I should be able to find it, but maybe I need to... I know that there's something under the floorboards. Shivers told me as much. Maybe 9 perception? I don't know. Oh well. I don't want that I don't want that. I don't really need 9 perception. 8 while high on speed is plenty. Alright. Yeah, Shivers has been usually pretty helpful. It's not been, at the very least, it's not often outright told me to do things. It's mostly been general vibes about the city. Oh, even more perception, perception boots? Shoot. That's the first pair of shoes I've come across that isn't my green snakeskin shoes. That's crazy that I haven't come across any shoes, but until this moment. Shoes! That's right, shoes! Oh, shoot, that's right, I just spent 3 real. Yeah, when we first, it was the dialogue with Shivers when we first entered that place. When we first entered that that little
planks
shack.
We can sit on bench.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass.
Oh, hey, you got Idiot Doom Spiral and his pals. They left behind a few cents. That's just enough money. That's exactly enough money. Well, okay, 8 cents over, but whatever. The walker was very confused or drunk out of his mind. Well, knowing Harry, it's the second one.
All the traps are stopped now.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Go, Bug. Go. We got stuff to do in town.
The shine on these sunglasses.
Conceptualization to find some interesting sunglasses. I might be able to figure that out. And for the sake of, you know, I gotta find something cool to wear. And if not, I'll just buy the shoes. The fancy fawn sneakers. So... Whoa, wait. What was that? Oh, the bow tie gives you +2 to drama. Quick save.
Shine on these sunglasses.
I'm gonna skip once or twice on it.
The shine on these sunglasses.
No luck.
No luck. Come on, we could do it. Maybe take a drag off a cigarette, huh? Why not? Why not a little bit of compulsive smoking? It's not like If they help me get my head on straight enough to find something good in this pile of trash, then it's worth it.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime.
No luck.
Nope. Oh well. Come on, one more. One more, no smoking.
Shine on these
And
sunglasses
if not,
lasts a...
No luck.
Oh well.
All you find is this light.
Oh!
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun.
You don't like it?
Oh well. And what's this other one? What skill do I need here?
Coming back. That's
Composure.
Good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that.
Well, I could probably figure that out. If I get a point to put into composure, I could probably find something. I walked away without grabbing the damn sneakers that I wanted. Oh wait, I need 50 cents because I wanted the speakers and the sneakers. I wanted to throw them in for 50 cents. Hey, who are these guys? Fuck the world and it piss.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
His simple yet elegant slogan, fuck the world.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads.
Damn, look at
Scary
these guys. These gangster wannabes. They're not even, they, by their own mission, they're not even getting in the gang.
Tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there.
Scary tribal
the RCM
shit.
takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
But your friend there has written right on the back of his coat.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
And who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
So glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmertne?
Besmertine, or the Besmerti, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
He was pronouncing it wrong, as Encyclopedia said it. Oh, that's fun. Besmertne.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
I'm glad you like...
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual.
Damn, the skulls are kind of hardcore. A bit too hardcore for you two boys.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Bottom-lighted vehicles? That's kind of a anachronism for this setting, it feels like, you know? But then again, this whole fucking setting is built out of anachronisms. Ain't it?
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
You think about the murder? The man was hanged in the backyard of the Rungan Rags?
Sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it.
Oh, yeah?
Also, he was hanged.
No fuck around, I am the law.
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
This sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example,
what is with this
how
guy?
How can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind the hospital?
They're stand-up philosophers.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
A brilliant work of art.
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything.
What's with, you know Cindy the Skull?
Oh, yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem like the kind of
artist of the future.
She doesn't seem like the kind of lady who just stab you without warning, though. Like, honestly, from what from the little I've seen of the Skulls, I'm not too impressed with them as a gang.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Like, for both their perspectives and who's there.
On your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Who's Vanik?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
A young woman kneels on a sheet of ice, as if looking for something lost ages ago. She bends until her right ear touches the frozen water.
You saying I'm an old man?
Yep. Old as fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door. No wonder you know nothing about the future. You won't be there.
Are you part of the Skulls or
We're
not?
not franchise Skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Stab me right now.
You'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
You don't feel very scared.
You sure a skull would say that?
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things for now. So
oh, Jesus.
We don't mean
These
no
guys
harm to
are
the
not
Skulls
very
brand.
good at being
This is
gangsters.
definitely something the Skulls would say. But we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls brand in any way. On the contrary, we're just here to market it.
Why does the criminal gang need marketing?
We think of it more like two franchises merging. You know, us two and the Skulls. I really feel like we would add more to the table.
Capitalist about being part of a criminal gang? What?
Spice things up here in Martinez, you know. Get the old machine of pain and suffering.
What do
oiled
you
up
franchise
real good.
in? Youth unemployment?
Whatever, man. Work is for pussies. You wouldn't get it anyway.
So you just pretend to be as nasty
Hey,
and
we
vicious
can be
as the
just as
Skulls.
hard. Like pavement on top of pavement. Or a brick on top of another brick.
Or a grave on top of a grave.
Okay, okay. Fuck the world's got a cooler one than you, Pissman.
These kids have the vocabulary, but might be missing a brain.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
The Union keeps the skills big, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why does yours have his written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, my... Oh, it's... I have a... it's part of voice mod. It's got a feature that if you press... Basically, if you have a keybind, then you can just press it and it'll automatically stop what you're saying. And it'll... or any words that you're saying in there. Not letting any mic filter through. And but just to be safe, I don't, don't say things you don't wanna not get censored. But it definitely adds to keep along with the game's the game's insistence on on
The
that.
word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in
The way that the word, it's
Things
the
being
only
defined
word
as
that
they
that the
seem, not as
game
they are.
censors.
And I guess it's also about communal spirit, the future,
I mean,
and
it is
truly
some-
appreciating our
You
differences.
could look at it as the fact that I set it up a long time ago, having the key set up, and I just now finally found a reason to use it.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is
What?
imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Sure, makes
What
sense.
I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
You got it. You're the world's shittiest kind
Though
of
he
nihilist.
seemed lacking in vocabulary, it seems that the young man has expertise.
And
in
what
at
about
least
your
one field.
fuck the world jacket,
Like I said
huh?
before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
blow it up.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And for time is of the essence.
These guys
and
are
fleeting
the biggest
ever so
nerds
quickly,
ever.
One must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
That's nowhere near. That's not as cool as just being a general fuck the world.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious.
Are you fucking
Sticking
the
your
pail?
dick
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Hey Kim.
Yes?
What do you think about their jackets?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion.
Why are you so patronizing when cool possibilities cross
What
our
are you
paths? Which one would you wear, Kim?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more of a or a fuck the world kind of guy?
Neither.
Come on, it's just a mental exercise.
If only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you, Kim? You would say that. I know what you are. I'm a fuck the world kind of
Seems
guy.
about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Hell yeah. Ask for the jackets for yourself and the lieutenant.
These guys aren't
Snake
scary.
Eyes!
You're...
No! I don't accept that. I'm sorry, but I don't. I'm sorry, but... God damn. Also, I'm not fucking leaving it up to chance if we do get to that. That's fine, I'll mash through it a bit. What mood is Half-Light? It's somewhere between your basic fight or flight response. Your feet is somewhere between paranoid fear and genuine self-preservation. It's kind of between those two.
That's
if I were
Alright, we're just gonna fucking
I can tell you
which is
the part of this
Who are the skulls?
the question.
The
possessing an infinite.
If it's
the loot
they use.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom line.
You know anything about the murder?
Yeah.
Also, he was.
Yeah.
This
Hey.
This sounds like
You don't know
Exactly.
shit.
What?
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin.
You know Cindy the Skull?
But
The lieutenant on your left is unusual.
Why are there more skulls?
yeah, old man.
A young...
Who's Van Eyck?
Oldest?
You saying
Yeah,
an old
man.
man?
It's
Rhetoric is
You're not,
confusing.
because we can.
You don't feel very scared.
You sure a skull would say
this
that?
is definitely something.
Just pretending to be as nasty. And...
These kids have the vocabulary, but might be missing a brain.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the
What about
jackets? Piss.
Though he seemed lacking in...
Fuck the world.
When...
Is it a coincidence?
Hey, Kim.
Yes.
What do you think about
Leather
their jackets?
adorned with immature writing? What are you implying?
Which one would you
I'm
wear?
not sure I understand you, detective. Neither.
Come on.
Fine. If only to
I'm
seem
an F the
about
world guy.
So are we done here?
There.
Or
look at that,
you don't need us around for your
97%.
secret whisper party, do you?
With us putting on the windbreaker and this horrible pair of pants. Unless we get Snake Eyes again, in which case I'll accept it.
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
How?
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
With those jackets, you're gonna be Skull Kings in
What?
no time.
No! Skulls don't have kings. I think. And
Hell
we're not
yeah,
even
we're gonna
in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
The lieutenant caught on immediately.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, we want to be cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
You offer us your jackets like that? It'd be impolite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
Hell, fuck yeah. Damn, you guys really needed those jackets. Those shirts look
The
silly.
lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Hey, it says you said you're pissed guy. I'll take the other
I'm
one.
absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Come on, they're a pair. We could really raise hell. Go undercover.
This case
hard.
doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be.
Cold-hearted cop.
Still, it's good to know we have a pair, in case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
Yes, it will.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with piss written on his back, it would
Even
just
in his
be an
own
individual
thoughts,
that has taken a
the slur
liking to
is
you, right?
censored.
And fuck the world, all on its own, is, frankly, generic.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Alright. +1 half-light. They're not. It's not even that good of a. It's technically. Technically, it's not that. I mean, I guess it's not quite as good as the Faun, but it's mine, and that's what's important. Come on, Kim, wear the jacket with me. It'll be cool.
Yes?
Damn, I guess I don't have the right stuff to make him wear it with me. Or maybe I have to actually wear the jacket for him to...
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by. Where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie?
The badasserie? Yeah, damn right I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous, my friend.
Dangerous and
Dangerous
cool.
and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single
They are impressed. Come on, Kim, wear it with
Yes.
me. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, It just it just isn't right.
Yes?
It just ain't his color. It'd be cool to have gotten Kim to wear it. I guess this isn't the one. Let's sort this shit out. Put these with the other jackets. Let's see, gloves, hats, glasses, neckties, shoes. All right, all good now. We got anything to help? Did I ever get anything more to help with rhetoric? With rhetor? With being rhetorical? Or is it just this shirt still? Seems like it's just that shirt still. Hey, because I remember Renee having something to do with being rhetorical. Why can't I sprint anymore? Hey, Renee, how are you doing, buddy?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Do Maybells mean anything to you?
Name, Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed. It used to be
royalist,
but the communards were fond of them too. Call them revolutionary flowers, bells of the revolution. You know what? No, they brought me misery, false hope, and this.
You stirred up some bad memories there.
Ooh.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the idea for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts
date
of
of
the
birth
city.
generator. Now's our time for a thought. Here comes a thought.
Birth generator.
We were thinking about how old Harry is.
You were born in the year
07, huh?
In the last year of the Commune of Revachol, right before it fell. In the
Right
old
before
military hospital
the
on
communism
ground floor,
fell,
where
huh?
people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the
44
blizzard.
years old.
This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
Younger than you'd think. And also younger than Kim originally thought. With Kim thinking he was almost in late 50s, early 60s. And as a result, learning cap for logic increased to 4. -1 to all physique difficulty to all physique passives.
Yes?
I can't mention to Kim about my age. Oh, right. Actually, more important than... Why can't I run? Even more important than buying the sneakers? We'll get some more cash soon. But actually, before that, we need that map. We need those maps to help calculatify the, No, this was happening before then. Anyways, map
Several
of
maps
Martinez.
have been the maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map
Insolinde,
of
Revachol, Martinez.
This could work, maybe.
It's not really a map. Still, it's detailed. Could be.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Only 90 cents. Not bad at all.
The north coast to the east, Hudon. It's so
Oh, I don't need
no.
to look at this.
This is somewhere to be.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. Yes, yes. Are you interested?
Anything else cool here?
This bookstore is not strictly
What books
about
are
crime,
these?
romance, and biographies
Paranormal
of famous
books?
people.
Oh,
There's
paranatural
also a riot amidst
literature.
the various books, you find one written by someone named
Wholeness,
Matthias
Unity,
W.
Balance.
Dundas.
Huh?
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where
that's
they
not
don't
good.
have access to paid health
Holistic medicine
services.
book? How does
It
that
serves
work?
platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're
God,
ill
it really
in the
is.
first place.
It really is that kind of crap
It's
book.
your own fault if you're ill. Got it?
Does it say anything
the
else?
book features chapters on topics such as
Magnesium?
how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium
How to continue drinking if you're an
from. How to
alcoholic,
cook.
destroyed
There's
his
even
liver?
a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum.
Duck gallbladder
Nothing
to
worth
prevent
buying.
squally transmitted disease. Sounds
This is just
fake
mundane
as
garbage.
hell.
What's even paranatural about this?
Let's find something really otherworldly. Come on.
The throbbing in your head increases with suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent.
Medicinal
The title
purposes
it
of the
reads,
pale.
Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
What's it
The
about?
book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pale. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik, or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
A young birch tree from the near
Even
pale.
better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you
Oh
while you're
my,
spread naked
G's
and
pain,
helpless
G's
on a
pain
cool slab.
threshold. You haven't chimed in for a minute, and your first thought you have in a minute is something that like that. Oh my. Sounds painful. Sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole
Pale
just
aged
inside
liquor.
the pale,
Interesting.
and leave them there
What's it
for
do?
30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired. Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Well, yeah, this is our normal thinking thoughts, and how's that
Is it
possible?
any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in?
What else
For
is
general
there?
health and well-being, readers are
Regular
encouraged to
strolls
take
through the
regular
pale.
strolls through the pale. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour.
Just take a quick step into the unreality that's consuming all of the
These
world,
strolls
huh?
promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the near.
Take a walk in the
Nudity figures
unreality
prominently in a number.
naked.
This is
Nice.
exactly what you need.
Anything
There's
else
an
of
entire
note?
section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I certainly don't
You
need that.
close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
I'll buy that for $4.20.
Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Let's get one down. What other books are available? What else can we read here?
Shelves full of biographies of
The
famous
Greatest
people,
Innocence.
whoever
Oh
they
yeah,
are.
that sounds important too.
Cultural touchstone.
What's back
These
here?
shelves are over
Oh, the
a couple
Dick
of
Mullen
spooky
books.
novels hide amidst all the detective books.
Dick Mullen.
Thrilling
Hey, I remember
tales
that
of
name. They
spycraft
called
and
me that sarcastically to make fun of me. What's all this crime fiction?
Crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all. You're a police officer.
Well, what kind of books do you got?
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
Even with so little memory of him, Harry immediately has strong opinions on crime fiction, huh?
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. Furthermore, they have no idea how hard it is to simply remove a body from a tree.
Yeah, right? That shit was
What's
way
more,
harder
they
than you'd expect,
completely
Endurance.
ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just
A
doesn't
list of
tell
the books
truth
found on
at
the
all.
shelf? Oh, hell yeah.
You see, Dick Mullen on the job.
Dick Mullen on the job. Oh, these are some good book titles.
Of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen.
An obvious lie.
Dick Mullen in the clock tower.
Dauntless
the ordeals
Dick.
of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen.
Wait, Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he fated to solve a case.
Oh, are there any more?
Yes. There's also the dame who did it.
Oh, I wonder who did it in the
Farewell,
Dame
my
Who
Mullen.
Did It then.
Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series.
The morbid tales
of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen.
Another one with fake death.
And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer.
Damn. This Dick Mullen guy's really got his modus operandi
After
sorted,
all
huh?
this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters.
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book.
Dick Mullen and the Mistaken
A
Identity.
worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend, and has just a few days to prove it. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
That's right, I'm a complicated guy full of
Then
contradictions.
this is the book for you.
We'll consider it later. I just remembered I have to pay for my dice. I gotta go pick up my dice and pay for them. My cool cursed dice that I asked for. So does this map just... Can I fast travel with this map when I bought it, or... A to Zreek! A guide to a well-behaved cockatoo. It doesn't seem like I can. Or maybe I can't do it because I'm inside. That could also be it. Oh. Kim wants to speak. What's up, Kim?
It's dark.
Yeah.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Got it, Kim. No need to rub it in.
It's dark. And the flashlight works... Right. No.
Some areas...
Gosh, Kim. Acting like I don't know how to use a flashlight. Look, I may be stupid and have near total amnesia, an insane amount of complete retrograde amnesia, but I remember the basic concept of using a flashlight. Hell, you seen me using the flashlight earlier. You're just being mean. Hey, dice maker, I'm here for my dice. I've got your $7.
Oh, it's you again. Very good. That will be 7 real for one custom die.
Looks cool.
Here's the cursed die you ordered.
A tiny black sphere with 6 phrases written on it. What phrases?
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And
oh wait, is this a magic 8-ball?
It's a die. Try rolling it.
Cast the cursed
you
die.
throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
Roll the die again.
It lands on exactly the same.
God is indifferent.
Pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each row will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in
that's cool. It is like a magic 8-ball.
Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our curse.
Oh, this is mega cool. Can I get one that actually works?
I don't have another one ready. You were the one
I guess
who
I'll
was
keep the
good luck
die
officer.
then. That's really cool then. A weighted die that always says that God is indifferent. Damn, this rules. Can I get another one?
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer.
Only one ever? Damn. That's cool. It's a cool ass die though. Totally worth $7. I see what Rob means now though, by the sense that you could get them all if you order them all at once. I still can't run. Oh wait, this is the gym. Oh well. Can I mess with the barbell again?
The barbell weights.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety
Alright. Oh, I just got it. The gym closed because people thought that there was amphetamine in the punching bag. It was a speed bag. That's a good point. I'll try quick saving and then loading. Actually, I shouldn't have done a quick save. Shit. Because I haven't done a proper full save in a minute. Hey, I'm gonna see. Oh. No? Oh, I see. It was caps lock. I'm feeling good. What time is it? That's a good question. We'll go bug Titus and Classy a little more.
No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
Aren't they Everards, guys?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk
Yeah,
with
we're
you.
not gonna get organized with
they
them.
Don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene.
Yeah.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Alright, guess we'll look around elsewhere.
It's you again. What is it?
Hey, Titus. Sorry for shining the flashlight in your face, but, old catatonic lady in the fish market.
What's that, copper?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out.
Yup,
Who
it's
is?
the pigs.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle
Aw,
it.
that's good.
I think she got some family.
Yeah, I think this is a bit...
Something. Bastards left her alone.
Oh, that's sad.
Been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah. I think you're right, Gene. She had something of yours, Pig.
Nope, didn't have anything of mine.
Well, whatever then, Copper.
Cool, I'm not gonna admit to that if she had my gun.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk. Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
What's her name?
Auntie LaPlante, we always called her.
Aunt
Something.
LaPlante?
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne LaPlante.
Anything else you wanted to know?
How was she?
Like before. Just an old lady.
Yeah, it is her. After being pointed out, it's technically their role to help the people.
Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was.
She got some shit kids, damn.
The children kept her together.
How'd she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Like who wouldn't? Cool uniforms, fax machines, pack and eat, sign
You are
me
already
up.
signed up, Cerdo.
Nah, don't worry about it, Al.
I'm not
The
sorry
cops
for
wanna
nothing.
Dress up and play policeman. Let them. We'll keep.
Where'd she
the
get her
gun
cop
on.
gear?
She lives by the water. Shit water.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the
Oh
annual
my
auction?
god, the
An
precinct.
Balding detective drags a comb, shoots it
It's not
across his
Harry
head.
fucking up,
Shit.
but it is someone at
knows?
his station
Just dump
fucking
them
up
into
like
the river.
that. God, thanks for helping
No
with this
problem,
one.
old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here.
They
in
ju-
Martin
the,
Lake.
the someone at
Ain't
41
that
is
right,
just
boys?
literally dumping stuff in the river.
Sure
Fuck.
enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad
Yeah.
mates from.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline
They're
present.
forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming
This is
for
what
you.
happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Shut up, Glenn.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the. Yeah.
Glenn is
A
fucking
well-oiled
crazy. A well-oiled murder machine. Well, damn. If you put it like that, I guess this guy who can only ever seem to form an opinion if it matches at least one or two other people, I guess he can handle it.
Mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
The Mercs are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic
I
armor?
guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
For your sake, I hope you're right.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am.
Joyce said they've gone
Big
rogue.
fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum.
Well, gotta warn
armed
them
to
at
the
least
teeth,
that
let them loose
there's
in the
trouble
city.
coming.
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
You know, a single Sorays giant hornet can kill 40 bees
The
a minute.
fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees. They're the
We're not
hornet.
bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you.
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay.
I mean, okay. I'll be on your side when they come.
Yeah? Just try not to get in the way when the whoop-ass flies open.
Beneath the whoop-assery, it's clear that he appreciates all the help he can get.
glad that Titus is at least realizing. Anyways, talk to Class A. Now I need to talk to
Why?
Ruby. Civil War's brewing. The only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That means I'm talking to Ruby.
Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of shit on Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller.
Damn,
Fuck
this
that
is.
shit.
I mean, that's reasonable,
And
but
fuck
we
you
need
too,
to.
moral
I don't know why that one got me.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legal.
Make Titus give up them.
You don't even have a...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly theory presents itself if you keep
wow,
looking.
look at that. Look at all this shit that I've basically got all these positive things. Found the key to Union Box, saw the winch outside, staged like a play, reconstructed murder scene, found an antique rifle, Class A gave motive, secret route found, could let Ruby as a drug trader established. Hang on. But just to be sure, look, I'm pretty yeah, I may as well put on my glasses here too. It doesn't hurt. I'm already wearing the glass. Oh wait, that's right. The cone hat of logic and the jacket of logic. I look like a complete jackass. But
again.
damn if I'm not prepared to own them with facts and logic here. Damn, I really do have tons of facts and logic on my side, actually.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans.
How are you so sure Ruby didn't
webs
off
of
him?
human emotion.
Because she was here all night with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet in the whole 45-minute window. She was with you all the time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cop. And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him.
It's not plausible.
That means he suspected her too. Alright, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
You do agree the shot came from the roof,
Why
right?
not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
72% chance it came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Man, last spot. Turns out I can
No,
do
you
that.
can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they say doesn't sound like a science cop.
Science cop.
Those numbers were an asshole, man.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
Yeah, I'm skilled at Mambo and Jumbo. What about it, Elaine? Anyways, there's a secret route in the kitchen that goes straight to the roof through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade.
Oh, what was the pinball arcade called, Theo?
Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place.
I didn't.
Went bankrupt.
I'll have to go up there to check that. That'll be. I think that'll be wise.
How'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I like that he doesn't brush it off and is actually cooperating
I'm
with
on
the
it,
theory.
boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift.
Ha!
about
Make fun of
Just now.
Angus.
You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it.
There were pinball machines in the workshop still operational.
What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Just making an observation. Let's
He
move
makes
on.
a gruff gesture for you to continue.
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind.
Yep,
You
so
see,
winch is part of the
that's
elevator.
one mystery down there. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby.
We
does it?
found footprints in upstairs in the old workshop.
Footprints. Recent.
Yeah. Recent, a week or two.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints. My good news is I'm still listening.
Hell yeah, we're pointing out everything. Hey, remember that key I found here?
I don't like guessing, Carl. No.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here with you.
Ruby
all the
found
time.
it and put it back.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
She could have put it back when she was done.
This doesn't make sense.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it.
Alright, can we that Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need, but a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that.
Ruby doesn't carry
Phase
a gun.
2.
Murder weapon.
Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
It was jacketed.
So it had to come from a breech-loading
Yeah,
rifle.
there we go.
Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
Just because it's rare doesn't mean you
Colin,
can't get it.
That
wasn't strong.
So it had to. This goes against your. Right. That's mighty forthcoming of you. So she may have
Show him the
access
antique
to
rifle.
semi-automatics. That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable.
Hell
Where'd you
yeah,
get it?
we're pointing. I love that all these facts are coming together. A cellar under the bookshop. It was in there with others
20,
just like
maybe
it.
30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon that shoots jacketed ammunition.
Yup.
He sees it.
It's
this
coming
is
together.
Going to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
Show them the bullet. Awesome.
The
Yes.
blonde man looks at the mushroomed deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
Damn, Glenn actually being helpful and contributing a little?
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
She could have smuggled
God
guns
damn.
too.
That's just about your face.
He's about to blow his fuse.
I'm just saying, from what I saw in her cabin, she'd have no trouble in a gun.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roid heads in the gym had a carbine.
He's angry because he knows you're right.
The
What
pawn
he's
shop?
saying
We can talk about
only
the pawn shop
confirms your
too. Why not? Maybe.
You lost your gun?
Wait. Oopsie. You just made me admit that I lost my gun. Oopsie.
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Oh, it's alright. No.
Of course not. And Ruby.
You stupid.
Your lost gun to
I
kill
got
me.
tricked.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
This was merely a thought exercise. He didn't.
Then why the fuck was he asking you for your gun? Huh?
Oh shit.
When he tried shooting himself or some shit.
Oh god,
because
this is
he doesn't
embarrassing.
have his own.
This is bad.
That's a solid logic structure. Do something. This is bad.
Alright. Just that we need to find her.
Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Hey, lost gun right here. Lost and found.
Easy now, Al.
This ain't comedy
Titus,
hour.
we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do
We
something
have
like
the
this?
gun, thanks.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Classier told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby.
Yeah. Like what?
She had a thing
A
for
thing?
Classier.
You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Oh god, fat Angus. Do we have
Girls
to
like
point
girls
this out?
too, Angus. Sometimes. This is one of those times. She
I
lacked class.
know, it's bewildering for me too, but that's what she said. Come on, guys, she hangs out with you meatheads. This cannot come from a surprise. It's supernatural, a reality-breaking event, and we just need to accept it. It's scary, yes. She probably went to a university and learned it from a liberal. What Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a who? It's a lie.
Why is it censored like that? Why is it at that? Shouldn't it? The asterisks aren't properly placed, it doesn't feel. Asterisk, yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's
Yeah, that makes
titties more
sense.
than you do.
Yeah, emphasis,
Everyone
right.
knows which way the wind blows there.
They admit
I
that
did.
she's gay.
I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party. She didn't fuck you, cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Claudia said she made advances on her, and she
Ruby
thwarted
then
them.
threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
She also did tell. She just told us Ruby made her scared, and she spilled the
Ruby
beans.
is queer as cabaret.
Queer as cabaret.
I don't know why I didn't see it earlier.
Damn, they thought he
And that's
didn't
okay.
notice it once.
Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit,
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not the case, right?
Glancing at Glenn, and be accusatory of bringing your personal shit while talking about being it's okay to be a gay in the Hardy, but interesting. Is Glenn perhaps interesting?
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
It was Class A appeared to know that something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sort of why
yes,
we need
she
someone
just
on the
got
team
her-
who they talk to.
Or she knew what happened. Is Glenn part of the homosexual underground? Female intuition, that's what it was. You're right,
Yeah.
Eugene.
Wishful thinking has no place in a police investigation. A more serious consideration that you wish to avoid is that she knew what happened because she did it.
And why is she
And I
organized the
suppose
cover up?
you have a theory about
She could be
that,
covering
too.
up for herself,
Think about
Titus.
Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Yeah, isn't that a bit
Really,
freaky,
Shanks?
Shanky?
Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan.
Nah, you
if I'd have
couldn't,
been first.
Eugene.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's
He
assume you
scoffs.
killed him.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing
The
murder?
man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, Well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Yeah, real bro code
Which is why
violation,
she
bro.
didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
This fucking stupid.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town.
You have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk
Silence.
to her.
The old man in the corner nods a very small nod and a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
I'm just thinking about my levels real quick. How about some composure? Why not?
I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left.
She just ran
Got real
away and
scared,
skipped town. That's not
Wouldn't
good.
tell me where. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When she
Friday
leave?
afternoon,
All right.
when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in. to
She
see
left
me.
right as
Told me
Harry
she was
got in
leaving.
town.
That's
Got
when
in
we
town.
had
Got
our
here. Interesting.
But
What
I
was she
told
scared
you.
of?
You.
Me personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
I have probably knew me from my singing days. Why does everything have to flee at the sight of my shadow?
It seems you have that effect. Especially...
Fine, I said sorry for once.
You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so
For her
sure.
own supply, she doesn't carry actual drugs. She just... a little bit. For, you know what, just once. Whatever. A fifth time. Yeah, I did actually sorry at the pigs once. That's where I got the actual thought. And again, those were both... with the cop and with the pigs... I was trying to be considerate and diffuse the situation. And in that case, everything else there seemed even more insane. Even claiming to be normal seemed more insane than that. I wanted to be cool for a second. What did Ruby tell you
She
about
said
me?
you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop
Funny taste in clothes? What are you talking about, man? Anyways, won't stop?
until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock.
A human
that
can
you're a
opener?
Human can opener. That you play
Damn.
suspects against each other. Open them up. Like cans.
And then when they're all empty, just move on. Onto the next can. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Hell yeah.
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him. Or we can go on with our lives.
Whack him?
I'm having to go on with our...
Silence. He nods.
Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Kim, anything
Yeah.
else?
There was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning.
Why is
on
she
her
so?
lips.
Why is she so
This
scared
called
of
Titus.
Harry
This called
specifically, though?
Scared. You should be too.
Yeah,
A strange fear creeps over you.
216
A metallic
cases
taste
over.
in your mouth.
What was it?
Change the subject.
Yeah, 18 years. You got it exactly. You nailed it.
Everard's file on you seemed thin on info. She must know from somewhere else. From Jamrock. Something more.
He's not about to go into yap about
Of course,
Everard.
I should have known. Concentrate on tracking down Ruby.
All right, any clues where she's
She's
gone?
not far. We know that much. She didn't
She's
take
on
good fucking
foot
luck,
and probably
man.
went.
She knows this place.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
On the coast.
Where have you looked for her? More
precisely, on the coast, past the waterlogged. She's not here, so I'm thinking.
She's somewhere to the southwest. Who's out looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
So she didn't go to tell Everard.
No one goes to tell Everard
Nice.
anything. He knows what he has to know. Fast.
It's called a radio, you believe.
A radio?
The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Can you say where I should look?
Sure. There are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisher folk there.
Yeah, you
refuse
go
to
talk around the fishing
So,
village.
that's one
Hey,
place we
making
have.
friends with the fishing village turned out to be relevant to the
I
case.
hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more quick.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
You know anything about?
Yo,
Hey, finally, what about
now?
the UN frequencies? Doesn't know anything?
She said
Cool.
she's building a pale emitter.
Pale emitter?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies.
That doesn't sound
at
good
a
by
pale
any
something.
stretch of the imagination.
I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
I'm not a pale something. Hopefully, it means that it's cut through the pale or something. I don't know, but
have to.
Fine, I'll shake your hand,
His grip
Titus.
is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
I guess you've come around
Not
for
just
being.
granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
Yeah, you should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your suicidal head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks.
Interesting. So yeah, Ruby's scared of Harry. Something he's done. Hey. Oh shit. Where'd your husband go?
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is wary. Her early
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Probably the best. It's cold in those reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work.
Who's gonna
Morel
check the
will
traps?
eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
All
The
right.
lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Something tells me it's up to me again.
No, you don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's errand.
Be real. Gary is not going to help with this.
Kim, go ahead. Try and stop me, kid. We'll take care of
really
it.
is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can...
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Oh, she doesn't want us to do it. You seem different.
How?
You've given up, haven't you?
In doubt, sweetie.
Oh.
That's all.
About
It's,
what? She doesn't want to believe in
a
the
strange
Phasmid
feeling.
anymore, huh?
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I
But
used to tell
Morel
people.
told me you've seen it.
I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
You seem to really believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story
Oh my.
was
She's
evidence of the
she's
Phasmid's
doubting her
existence.
Phasmid story.
That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Oh boy. I'm going 72%.
But it has.
Oh no. Oh no, I just been rude. Uh-oh.
The seed of love is black. It has a taste you're quite familiar with.
Oh god. Lying has gotten you this far. Why stop
Might
now?
be right, Detective.
Oof.
I was a paraplegic before we met.
Damn,
know
it got
before
sad.
I came in on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
He'd still be into you. That's not how these things work.
Then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist.
I still
Like
believe
a
you
true
saw the
believer.
phasmid.
Sometimes I still see
That's
it too.
fine.
The
It
real
was
memory
sad,
of
but it didn't. It
how
wasn't
was there.
hurt that
Not
bad.
the memory of the memory, but
We'll live with a failure for a
so
bit.
hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You do that. Check the traps one more time.
Really?
Oh, sweetie.
Fine.
Please don't get stuck on
You sure
Dream.
you don't need help getting?
Take
Can I
it
have
from
your
me
new
and
address?
Morel.
Can I have your address just in case there's news?
Okay, it's 1113
Aw.
Tabernacle Road.
They're gonna
Jamrock,
be leaving soon.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
It's been a pleasure, man.
Why, sweetie? Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
dream. A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to
Gas
the doors,
engine?
then pushes them open. Outside the cold.
We should go to...
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness. To ask the wind once more.
Damn, she's gone.
Can I help you?
Hey, I found a new bird for thee. Found another thing.
Great. I love those.
It's a peephole in the wall. Upstairs in the secret back room next to Classier's bedroom was used for looking in
have
on
it fixed
guests.
at once. Thank you for letting me know.
The color has drained from his face.
Oh, he's not
What a
happy for
shame
that.
to fix such a good peephole.
Are you sure you haven't been spying on your guests?
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my...
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine. See that
Fuck
it's
you for
covered.
even implying it. Whatever, God,
Yes,
you
I
nerd.
absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now
Alright,
thank
you've been
you.
notified.
I'll catch it up personally. Was there
Got
something
into the
else
back
about
room behind the steel door.
Okay, well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really holding
himself back from being excited.
It
What's
takes a
back
lot of
there?
willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know
What's back
Okay,
there?
what is back there?
A pinball workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Hey, why? You want to play? I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
I feel a capitalist plot coming up.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken. I want to diversify the... It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always called...
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense.
Alright, so
Sounds like
so now he
cares
wants
about
to
the place.
He's
not going to be overjoyed
He wants to fix
hear
the
that it's
pinball
part of the
machines
doomed
and add
commercial
pinball
area.
to this
He
little
should still
hotel.
know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
The whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
The whirling system on the intercom outside. One of the address businesses in Building
I've
B.
been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it fails. Though perhaps the whirling will escape
Does
the
this
curse.
look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, for 14
come on.
years, man.
Most of the
That's
rooms?
how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about the whirling.
It's slowly
Aw.
growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be so worried about
I
that
don't
label, you
place
know?
much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel?
Alright,
Luck has
good luck
got
to
nothing.
you with that.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment... Yes?
Alright, here's the last thing. Here's her bird for the whirling and rags.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie. I thought it would look nice on the wall, and that kind of
What,
cop.
the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you.
Ah, there we go.
I'm gonna
We
go with
find
that.
we
People
helped
just
guards a
don't know
little
how
bit.
to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird.
Hey,
It
he
solves
likes the
his broken
bird.
problem.
Capo type, interior
This
decorating
was
cop.
mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Alright. I think at this point is where we'll end. I wonder if I wonder if QB's still going. If he is. But this has been good. We actually made significant progress on the case and not the case today. It was pretty good. Probably missed him, but he may have played a while. Let's see. Thank you for everybody for watching. Let me get over to the exit. Nope, looks like Kiryu. How about oh no! We're being swarmed! How about where I just saw them. Actually, let's rate Indy. Indy Alpaca playing some multiverses. Help him find the good news that Mr. Ervart helped me find my gun. Until then, have a great night. Better tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see y'all soon. We'll be back with New Vegas on Wednesday. Try to get some, power wash on Tuesday. Check my Twitter for the schedule. But until then, have a great night. Better tomorrow. See you soon. Farewell.